It's Mahjong Day!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Pon. Sumo! That's how we do it, baby. Nice. Let's see the Yakuman. That's actually Yakuman. Wow. These guys have no idea how much danger they're in. The con would actually be so cool. Oh my god, thank you for this gift. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. How are y'all doing? It's Sunday. Since I couldn't stream yesterday, I was at a small tournament in New York, and now I'm back. Tell you all about the tales and whatnot. Well, I think my OBS is like, hold on, my YouTube chat OBS is like weird. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Hi, Miki, Lily, Trevor, Darkslayer, anyone else? Shadington? Sees you. Oh, yeah. It's been a fun time recently for me, a busy time to like prep up for this last minute decision to go to DC, but I think it's been working out. I think I'm ready to go. Just had to do some last minute shopping and get some new shoes. Yeah, because I needed those. I don't go outside, you know, so I haven't like needed shoes in a long time. But now I do. Such is life. Yeah. And of course, like my friend recommended me these like pretty expensive brands. So oof. But I'll be fine. I'll just like win my earnings back at the tournament, right? That's how that works. I don't know if there's like any substantial prize at DC Open. I'm going next week. We'll see. Who needs shoes when you have flip-flops? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm a fan of showing my toes to everyone. I'm just not that kind of guy, you know. But yeah. Well, this like like squiggly graph is kind of indicative of like what I experienced like last night at the RikkaNiimi tournament, where I got one of every placing. There were 4 Hanshan, and I got 3rd, 4th, 2nd, and then 1st in that order. Yeah, that was the time. I ended up getting the closest to ±0. I got a whole +1 point, a whole 1,000 points, but positive. So let's go. And yeah, that last game was just me. Just the game decided to give me a bunch of dealer Mangan finally. You know, I even dealt into a Mangan that last game, and I still got first. That's how big it was. I still ended up getting a 50k first. Chiquito, hi, I'm new here. How to play this Korean Uno game? Well, you come to the right place. Just gotta match the tiles here and there. 1, 2, 3. Can you count to 3, Chica? Can you count to 3? You could do that. You could play Mahjong. Like Korean Uno. How you doing, Chica? 130 of Saint in Jade. Is that right? A whole nother 130? Oh, sure. I could have even just cut the 7, honestly. Just keep the Dora. I'm American, I can only count to 1. Very unfortunate. I'm also American, but I have Asian genes, so that makes up for it. Yeah, don't tell my sister that I said that though, because she did not get the Asian gene that makes you good at math. Actually, no, it's more like 970 if Saint 3 and Jade. Where are we getting these numbers? What are we talking about? Anyway. I think like during the tournament though, I noticed like there's just like go through like a lot of like my thinking during the tournament. It's all like mentality based, just like okay, I'm clearly thinking too much about the last hand. Let's like move on, or let's focus our attention on this person specifically. Or like I'm looking too much like down at my hand. I should be looking up at people's discards, things like that. I noticed that like when I was like later into the tournament, I was like losing track of the Dora. Like I would see the Dora and then I would just like forget about it like in the middle of the game, which is just not good. I think that was just because I was like tired. I was like yawning and stuff. It's like, man, tournaments is such hard work. I mean, like playing the game and being good at the game is one thing, like in a vacuum. But all doing so in a tournament and like a different environment where you're like supposed to be like serious over like a long period of time is tough. Yeah. EP Mahjong for the flow. Yeah. Maybe that's what helps. I just like yawn like one too many times, and then that like get like the oxygen, the carbon dioxide I breathed out, like just like fed back into the tiles or something. Yeah, photosynthesis. Yeah. All I can focus on is trying not to chombo. Yeah, I mean that's a good thing to focus on. Yeah, probably would have kept that if I'd see. I'm not even focused on the door right now. That's crazy. Sure, we'll do this. Then if I get like a 2 or 4, then I can. Well, I would prefer Perfect Ishanten though. I mean, not Perfect Ishanten, like floating. Morning Senpai, okay. Quick. That's like an Akanashi hand. I was playing Akanashi the entire time without red 5s. So like the only thing I can like, if I need a comeback, I have to use Yaku, You have to like shudder. Hedge for Toitoi. It's really sad. Yeah. I did actually get a good Toitoi hand though. Like, I hope you're proud of me. In that final game, no less, because like yeah, I got Toitoi. It was a pivot from like a normal hand into Toitoi. And I had a 4-5-6 mon, and like the 5 and 6 mon were like dying, so I cut the 5 and the 6 mon from my hand. But then I got into Tenpai with some other tile, like one of the honor tiles. And then what was left in my hand was like a Tusa, which was like near the Dora. And then the 4 mon. And like I'm looking around just like everyone's discarding Manzu. There's 1 4 mon to discard. There's like a lot of the 5 and 6 mon out. I literally just discarded a 5-6 mon as well, so just like, let's go for it. So I re-cheated Toitoi on the 4 mon, and then 1 mon came out eventually, so I was Suji on one side for the 4 mon, and then the last 5 mon came out, so it was Kabe on the other side for the 4 mon, and then yeah, someone just drew the 4 mon, dealt in to a Mangan, dealer Mangan. It was pretty dastardly Toitoi to wait on to wait on a 4 mon, but Yeah, that's how we do it. I'm proud of that one too because like if I just like oh yeah, I mean Tuso whatever has like more weights or whatever is just that's just not how I should be playing Toitoi. I should be like actively reading other people's hands, you know. I should like be trying to think about what is likely to be discarded and what's likely to be in the wall. Toitoi for 7 pairs, yeah. Hey Theed, how are you doing? There we go. What do we have to do here? 1 pin is fine. We'll throw 1 pin. Did also get like really paranoid when I was leading and you know just like, oh, would this like walled off 3 pin just like is and like walled off on like both sides? Is it possible for someone to be weighing on this? So, like I guess, but it's like incredibly unlikely. I could 8 so. Ishanten again. Still Ishanten. If I pawn, do I have anything? I don't think so. I have Nakatsuchi 5, so no thanks. I have 7 mon, but I don't know. Maybe this guy could be waiting with a flush. Maybe I could have done 7 mon. Pawn into 7 mon. Nine mon was pushable for K10. It was 1 chance. I'm not gonna risk a 1 chance in that situation, even though it's like still likely that this guy could be holding on to 7 mon. 1 chance isn't good enough on its own, but there is that read. And by that I mean like 1 chance is just not good in general. On the last draw, like there's only 14 tiles left in the dead wall. There's no tiles left in the live wall. So, yeah. So it just depends on that read, and I'm not good enough to say whether that read is good. I think like to some extent it's just, you know, it's a gamble no matter what. Not sure if it's a gamble worth taking. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually this one. I lose 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku chance, but I gain the ability to always use the Aka and perfect Ishanten. So we'll use that. We'll do this. Not gonna cheat though. Okay, so now there's actually still a chance to get 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. If I get the 6, I cut the 5. Or I cut the 3 rather, but yeah. Okay, sure. This 2 pin's probably okay too. Looks like that's all I'm gonna have. Woof. Okay. Yeah. I'm most excited just like to see like the, you know, cool people at DC Open hang out. Apparently there's going to be like some fun events. Like one of my favorite parts about RikkaNiimi Open was that like after the tournament was over, like people just hung out and like did shit. So like there's like a people were playing like fighting games. Like there was like a Tekken tournament. That Tekken tournament like went on way too long because they only had one setup, but people are playing like blackjack and poker. I was playing space mahjong, where like you can like cheat in multiple against anyone. You can cheat against everyone and like make sequences with that wrap around like 912 and also make sequences with winds and dragons. It's hilarious. What else? There's like a whole bunch of other things. We'll cut the 3. Manzu is gonna be pretty tight here. I'll cut the 8-2. Heard there's gonna be AMQ. Yeah, so you mean anime music quiz? Yeah. Yeah, there was something about that. Which sounds pretty fun. And a mystery fighting game tournament. I don't even know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna be like really feasible, but sure, like we'll cheat. We'll cheat because the 3-so is going to be really hard to get. It's going to be really hard to win without the 3-so. We got to do it. And wait on this 6 for the straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Itsu. But yeah, that all sounds like fun. Like just like a Mahjong quiz also, or a Mahjong trivia. Be cool, be cool. Pawn. Yeah, and I mean, someone like, I think it was the guy was from DC. I think like some guy from DC at RikkaNiimi Open, in New York, like brought a Go board, and I just played Go for like an hour. Fuck! Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. This just means we have to trust in our ability to draw. Yeah. But some other people might be bringing some board games to play. A nice palate cleanser from Mahjong, I'm sure. Sumo. See? Don't worry, guys. I'm here. Oh yeah, just drawing this tile and then seeing like the windscreen is just like making me think of like, that's actually a huge thing of like that I do. Like I keep track of like when I'm playing IRL Mahjong is that I'm thinking of the score in advance, and like I'm thinking of like all the different like combinations of like of stuff I could get. Which is like ends up being like really complicated if there's a Richi. If I'm in Richi and then I have to like think about like, oh, if there's Ipatsu plus Ura and Ipatsu plus Sumo plus Ura and then Ipatsu plus Sumo plus Ura too, you know, it ends up being quite a bit. I'm gonna do this. I think this hand is good and I want to go Tanyao. Yeah, and like anytime someone else wins, I am usually like checking like, yeah, like what the scores are, like unless it's like super obvious, like just like, okay, they revealed like they have like nothing, they have what looks like nothing. Wait, this would be 3,900. Let's go. They have what looks like nothing, but they said it's 8,000, and this is like a really strong player. So I'm like, okay, well they have 3 Dora. They have 3 Dora. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. That's like the most obvious thing to check for. Okay, this is Kutsuki Shunton, by the way. So connect to the 5 or the 6. That'd be nice. Dude, there was like one hand that was like insane. It was like a closed con of Chuan, of Red Dragon, and it had another like guest win pawn and then a 9-mon pawn. It was just Chuan. It was just Red Dragon Chun no Mi. But it had so much true. I'm like, oh my god, it's like and like when they won with the hand, they're like, oh yeah, it's 800 all. Because they're the dealer, and it's like 50 forms. We're like, what? 50? That's way more than 50. Samo. That can't be an 800 all. So yeah, the count. I mean, they won with sumo. So 32 fu from the con, and then 4 fu each from the 2 pawns, from 2 terminal honor pawns. So that's a flat 60 when you count the base, and then add 2 more from the sumo. That's 62. That rounds up to 70. It was a 70 food sumo. I don't think I've ever seen a 70 food sumo before. I don't think I've ever seen it. So like, man, I practice this, man. I practice this. Like, I know what 70 fu hands are, and I think because 70 fu ron is more common, I think like I was thinking more of the 70 fu ron, and I kind of like blanked out. I'm like, wait, 70 fu sumo, what? And dealer? Shit. Yeah. I mean, some guy had a card, just like 1200. Was like, oh yeah, that's it. It's 1200 all. Yeah. So, but I was like kind of bad. I was kind of mad at myself for not remembering 70 food sumo. I know, like, you know, for everyone that's around here, I'm just gonna preface that like this is just a me thing. I just want to remember these esoteric things because there's no reason. There's really no reason. 70 food sumo is like very rare, you know, obviously, since you know, I've never seen it before. So yeah, I blanked out on it, and you know, I'll be ready next time, but it is really funny. Memorizing 110 food is vital though. Yeah, totally. I mean, I was in Icy's chat like talking about this like last night, and I did say that like if anyone, I'll say it again, if anyone does like 90 fu or like 110 fu or whatever, I'm not even gonna look at the chart. I'm going to calculate in my head. I'm gonna just calculate the points in my head. I'm gonna use the formula because I can. I could probably whip out a calculator and calculate the points faster than you can like look on your scorecard. No, I can't. No, I can't. Well, but you know, it depends on how, like, you know, how deep your scorecard is in your wallet. If you know, in comparison to my phone. 90 is one of the ones that's easier to calculate. Yeah. I mean, like the sumo payments are actually just like the it's just the whatchamacallit. It's the dealer 30 fu hands. Or like 60 fu hands, like it's like 2900, 5800, you know, 1500. So like it's, yeah, and you just have to remember that it's like what, one han's probably going to be 800, right? 800, 1500. You just have to remember that, but the rest of them, if you remember the, you know, the dealer 30 fu hands, then you could just put them onto 90 fu non-dealer. But then 90 fu dealer, I'd have to go in the calculator. 90 fu dealer, dealer wrong. Huh? Yeah, there's no equivalent for that. So, just me talk about just like esoteric bullshit that I like to know, cause there are lots of like weird esoteric skills you could learn in Mahjong. Like some people are like all about like the tile tricks. Just like doing everything with one hand as like cleanly and fast as possible. It's like, I don't want to just drop tiles, mess, and like have it all be messy on the thing, on the table. I want to like do a flip, I want to do like a freaking kick flip with my fingers, and it just like lands like perfectly straight. Those guys. Yeah, maybe I should do that one day, but that's right now that's not me. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess my thing is that I'm just looking at the 50, like the scoring stuff. I'm just thinking about the scoring. I mean, I guess there are like other esoteric skills, but like a lot of them are actually just like straight up useful. So, okay, I'm gonna throw it. Wasn't sure of whether I want to throw it or not, but we'll throw it. This is a pretty good. Wait, this is actually a pretty good. Wait, even I could have actually. 9-mon was better. Oh shit! I didn't realize it was Gutsuki. Okay, whatever. It's fine. There we go. Hey Millie, I noticed that you use the Ichihime Pon emote as your profile picture. I'm flattered. That's my commission, That wouldn't be in this world if I didn't ask and pay an artist to do so. Yeah. Appreciate this emote a lot. It's great. It's so amazing. It's like the instant I saw that face of like, please let me use this as an emote. This is this so perfectly captures like what Mahjong is all about. what Mahjong's soul is all about specifically. Single tile. Oh yeah. There. Yeah. Speaking of like esoteric tile tricks, like there's like one person who is like pretty good, like from Philly, who like playing at my table, and like they were like they were doing the what was it? Okay, so it's hard to describe if you've never played Mahjong in real life before, but when you're like drawing all the high, all the starting deals, you have to. Oh shit. Yeah, you have to draw 4 at a time. You draw stacks of 4 at a time. So like 2x2 blocks. Like so everyone draws like 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles. You do that 3 times to get 12 tiles. And then after the 12 tiles, everyone draws 1 tile, but the dealer will also, while they're taking their 1 tile, they have to skip another road and draw another tile there, so that they also draw a 14th tile, so that they could immediately take their turn. So they draw their last tile and their draw tile, their first turn tile, at the same time. But they're in 2 different locations. So you have to like skip a row in order to like, grab your draw. So there's this, so like I and like normal people will just like, okay, I'm gonna draw my tile, my last tile, and then I'm gonna draw my my starting turns tile, my first turns tile. And I'm just gonna like draw them one at a time, you know, like flip plop, and then put them in my hand, 2 tiles. But if you're like really cool, you could do that with one hand, where you have your like your thumb and your index finger grab one of the tile, and your oh fuck, and then your pinky and your ring finger grab the other tile. So you grab both tiles with one hand with 2 sets of fingers. And this person was doing that. And and it reminded me just like, oh yeah, sometimes I like to do that too. I like kind of shit, I can't pull on that. I like kind of forgot. It's been a while though since I've done it. I wasn't that confident in it, and especially I wasn't confident when the wall wasn't like right in front of me. If the wall I was drawing from, that I had to like draw those 2 tiles from, was like across me, forget it. Or like to the left or right from me, I don't know. But if it was right in front of me, I was like, just like, you know, I could do it. I could do it with one hand, guys. I could be cool. So like after a couple of rounds, I saw her do it. I saw her do the one hand dealer draw trick. Eventually the wall came around to me, and I'm the dealer, and I tried to do the one hand 2 draw trick, and then I flipped the tile in the middle. Just completely fucking failed it. I revealed the tile while trying to do this trick, and yeah, it was really, really embarrassing. Look, knocking over a tile, just like it happens, right? Knocking over a tile does happen, so it's fine. Knocking over a tile where you're trying to do something unnecessary just to look cool, it makes you look really fucking uncool. It makes you look really fucking stupid. Yeah, so don't be me, I guess. Don't be me. Just grab the tiles normally, you know. Yeah, if you haven't played Mahjong in months, that's just what you gotta do. Hey BB, how you doing? How you doing? Isn't it like really late in Australia? Hope you have a good night's sleep. Immediately punished for not keeping Yaku high. Yep, also that. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. The 9 was supposed to go. Oh well. I'll be fine. I just need to not deal in, you know, not deal in. You know me. I never deal in when I'm not supposed to. It's fine. Cheat toy. Also that. Yeah, cheat toy. Unironically, cheat toy. I think this person wants Sozu. Do I give it to him? I mean, if I give it to him, he gets a Mangan. It's like, okay, I could give him a Tuso. As long as I know I'm not going to deal into something stupid. You know, I dealt in, you know, as one does, I dealt in some pretty gnarly shit. I dealt, you know, just like one call Mangan, and then like, you know, Toitoi waiting on this like one fucking tile that I have in my hand. Just like after I draw a door, I just like, go figure. Shit, do I still give him the 4? No, let's not give him the 4. I should have given the 4 last hand, my bad. This hand is shit, so I'm just gonna fold. Con, okay. Why is S4 always Cheetoy? Wait, was it Sosu? It was Toitoi? Oh, based. So based. Yeah, 1 pin and safe against everyone, actually. And if they want to take this, I'll get second if it's a Mangan Sumo, but not a big deal. This hand is so bad. 2-pin. There's also 9-pin, but I don't know. It could be a Tonki, I guess. No, it's probably not a Tonki. I'm gonna cut 9-pin. I say it's probably not a Tonki because the 8-pin would be 310. So I don't know what that 8-pin is about, but I don't think it's a Tonki. Am I missing something? Are the 8s? This is one chance on one side. Okay. What's the Mongun? Alright, GG. Nice. Oh, it's a Hanuman. Even better. Game goes to West? Nah. Even if they didn't get a Hanuman, it would still be a win. Because of the you know, they get back the Rishi stick, so they get like 9,000. Yeah. From that point that you saw. That'd be enough. Alright, good game, good game, good game. Let's keep moving, keep moving. Felt like I was at least a decent sport. It's like really hard also when I'm losing. When I'm just like not getting any of my draws, you know, when I'm not getting my options. It is hard. Even for like a tournament, I know like this tournament isn't like I'm in, it's like really small. And it's for practice for like the big tournament coming up. And it's like there's like no stakes here. There's no prize. But still, like, damn. Like, fuck, shit, I want to win. There are tiles in front of me, I want to win. I mean, I was like that at the parlor even, like, you know, a few days before. I was like, there's like nothing going on, but I'm like, man, I really want to win a hand. It sucks. You love shit talk too much? So, yeah, unfortunately, the shitty part about tournament Mahjong is that you can't really shit talk. Like, I mean, let's just like ignore the fact that people might get their feelings like actually hurt because Mahjong is like just a really fucking tough game. But also, like it's kind of, it's like a gameplay impediment. It can like obstruct the game because you can like create enough noise where people can't hear calls on your table or like around you. It like to the point, you know, like there was a guy who said like, oh, hold up, like in the middle of the game, just like well, it was kind of like on a chi, like a, you know, like maybe rolling tile. It was, well, I guess it was rolling tile, but like it would have been his turn next, so he's fine to like to wait his turn. But like someone else at the table thought he said roll, and just like, wait, what do you say? like so it's like, it's actually like super important that like, you know, you don't say like unnecessary shit that like could sound like some other call, especially, or like, you know, otherwise obstruct someone from hearing a call. You know, I've also had like a like at the parlor, I literally couldn't hear someone say pawn across from me because there was just like a lot of shuffling and like noise like going on behind me at a different table, and it was like an auto table, so it was a lot of noise all at once. So yeah, I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear, and that's like super important because otherwise I just like take my turn and look at the tile, just like, oh, what's this gonna be, you know? Yeah. Anyway, let's just fold this, I guess. I didn't know what to discard. It's so much cool shit, you know. Okay, thankfully 4-pin is good. Maybe I guess, you know, 2-so's fine. Let's just fold this, I guess, with a bajillion Dora, yeah. Not even testing North? Why would I test North? I guess I should have done 2-so. I guess that was like the optimal play, but whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. We're not winning this shit. We got nothing. we got like shiny shit, you know. We got like we got like someone's leftovers after like eating like a plate full of gold leaf. Like that's what this is. Tumon, sure. Do 1-pin first. 9-pin I feel like is gonna be safe no matter what, right? Unless this is like Toitoi or some nonsense. Let's just check all the dragons first. Green is still available. I think that's it. Alright, well, I'm not getting Senpai, so doesn't matter. I troll and discard 9 twice. Well, you know, there's a decent chance it doesn't, like, you know, backfire or anything, so we'll see what their weight is. I think I'm gonna do 1 Mon, probably. 1 Mon is the least likely to deal into Toitoi. Okay, it was 5-pin G-Toy, but they did have the North, yeah. Very sussy. Yeah, Vivi, you want to get better at Mahjong? I could help you out with that. If you're looking for like a stream buddy. Unfortunately, we just live on like opposite sides of the world, so like whatever. Did you know like I have a coaching service, guys? You know? Like I do coach people sometimes, and you can get 20% off. 20% off. It's really funny to say that. With the you know, Felicia code. So yeah, if you're looking for me to like, you know, look over your replays and stuff, I could do that with anyone. Yeah, no worries. So many people have tried to teach me, but I suck that much. Well, you've never seen me though try to teach you, because I'm actually a teacher. Haha. Yeah. She's too lazy to study. Yeah. Okay, then you're hopeless. 3-pin. Nah, you just gotta make studying fun. You know, that's just what you have to do. You have to like, you know, make a game out of it. You know what? You know, right? Gotta make studying fun, and remember some shit. You know, there's. I think that's like, it's like an underrated skill as a teacher, but like super appreciated by students in the long run. For like teachers that are like really good at making people remember stuff, like via reminders, like little quizzes or games. Just like, I mean, these are like forms of study that, you know, might not even feel like you're studying, but you know, you are like practicing repetition and all that to like, you know, get it in your brain. And like you know, mnemonics, like and like songs, you know, like how many of us like still remember shit because it's in a song and you remember the song. Raise your hand. That's like literally everyone that's like is who speaks English because of the, you know, the alphabet song. So or like remembering all the 50 states of the United States, you know, Americans have to do that. Well, kinda. Maybe at some point for like one quiz. I don't remember. I don't remember any of those songs for the 50 states or whatever. But some people do. Some people do, and it's like, you know, it's like, oh man, I kind of remember it. I kind of remember the song. I just didn't remember the song. Like that's super underrated. And you know, I'm just I need to be more creative. I need to be more creative when it comes to that. If I, you know, as a teacher, if I would like go to teaching again, straight up teaching again. Like I remember the what was it? The quadratic formula. Yeah, I still remember the quadratic formula because you know my teacher like showed it as like a story, and I remember there's like 2 alligators in the basement, and 4 missing air conditioners. So there's like -4 AC in the house, and then underneath is divided by 2A. Yeah. But you know, when I was teaching that shit, when I was teaching that exact same thing, like I didn't have to do, I didn't give them like any story or song because it's on a reference sheet anyway, so they're not actually tested on memorizing that formula for better or for worse. So yeah, I didn't end up doing that. Wait, what's better here? So I'll cut the 7. My teacher just saying the quadratic formula to the tune of "Pop Goes the Weasel." Nice, nice. That's a good teacher. Anyway, what we got here? Another fold. Yeah, sure. Let's cut 9 and 7. Still could be. Toitoi is like 2 away. I'm not gonna go Toitoi. Just go play it safe. Alright, I can't wait till it's my turn. No. It's not Toitoi. The guy who taught me FFRK, well, he was rough, but just it's kind of how I teach others. FFRK. What's FFRK? 1 pin. Wait a minute. This is pretty close to like Junshan. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Oh. Yeah, rest in peace. Another mobile game. Another Square Enix mobile game. Left too young for this world. Realized how tough teaching is during the IC training tournament? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It is like a whole different kind of discipline. And, you know, I could tell you, you know, like, I don't usually, like, dog other people for whatever content they have. I don't like dog on people. Like, I don't like make fun of people or like criticize people too often in public. But if I were, I would have a lot to say because I think, like just any random like video, like or like you know any random guide or tutorial, I will have problems with. Just like this could have been said so much better and clearer than what was presented. You know, fair enough, right? I mean, you could see that like I have that attitude in my videos. Well, most of them anyway. I think there's still some. I have problems with you know, myself. Like that could be even better. But that's something I do still pay attention to. Like, something I want to, like, make sure I get really right. It's like the presentation of the ideas, making sure it's like very clear, yeah. And like, you know, and presenting information in an order that makes sense. Like think about it from like the student's perspective, right? Think about it from the viewer's perspective or whoever. What are they most is that like K10? Like, this hand is so trash. Do I just go for K10 here? But yeah, what is like the most important thing? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't care. What's the most important thing that they should know at this point? And like, also, what are like the questions that they might be thinking of right now? Like, what is like, because like a student who is engaging with the material is like thinking about like, oh, like some scenario in their head, just like, oh, but what happens if this? Like, okay, you say that like, you know, it's like when I say go, you jump twice, right? What happens when you say go and it's like not the word go, but it's like the syllable go, and it's like when I say gopher, you say the word gopher. Does that count as, you know, some silly shit like that? But you know, that's just an example. But you get what I mean, right? There's different ways to interpret like different like rules, essentially. Oh god, I don't think I can cut this. Yeah, and like because in real life there's like all sorts of exceptions, and so they're gonna be like trying to think about those exceptions on their own immediately, because different things in the world act different ways, and you have to be ready to clarify, you know, for them. It's like, oh, no, we do it this way. We go left instead of right. We jump at the word go and not at the syllable go. You know, but you know, if you're taking like programming or whatever, then like maybe you are jumping at the syllable go and not the word. Yeah, sure. Really? Couldn't even get 10 pi even if I cheat. That's crazy. And we're still in East 1. Nice. But yeah, in a video form, you have to like anticipate that without the student actually being there. Which I already do, like as a teacher, like in a classroom, in a school, I already do. Like I think about, to minimize the amount of confusion and the amount of questions, I try to give as much as I can in places where it's relevant, but not so much that like they forget what's important and what they should actually learn. Like there will always be like exceptions and like weird cases, but a lot of times they will just have to like, you know, just say that you have to work through those yourself. But like, you know, here are the main things that you should know, and then like there's this side case that maybe you should worry about. But like keep that in the back of your mind. At the front of your mind is this. This is the key takeaway, and this is the thing, the fun fact. Yeah, it's like being very clear on like on all that is like super important. And I like when I'm making a video, like because I already do that. Like oh fuck. I could go 7-7, but she doesn't even. Or take 10 pi. I'm gonna take senpai. Okay. But yes. I'm already like trying to minimize questions and stuff, like when I like present stuff as a teacher in a school. So, but like that ends up being like super, super important, even more important. Nice, nice, nice teamwork. That's called teamwork, baby. It's even more important in a video since I don't have the ability to clarify questions on the spot. You know, because like someone's watching the video and that's it. You know, it's recorded already. So I have to like get as many of the, you know, of those questions out of their head before they could even think to ask them. You know, before they have the opportunity. And then, you know, even some people will still ask questions in like comments and stuff, but you know, that's unavoidable. But you know, because I try to minimize that, you're just like, you know, I have like lots of people telling me even just like today, just like, wow, this video explained everything so well. And that's it. It's like, yeah, this video explained everything so well. And you know, that's how I know I did a good job, because they don't have any questions. They're just not left it wanting at all for anything else. They're just good. You know? It's good. The 10 minutes watching the video was enough for them. It's like, that's great. Holy smokes, I walked away for 20 minutes. We're still in East 1. Brutal. Yep, we're here. It's Mahjong, guys. It's Mahjong. This is kind of a bizarre hand. But it's more I'd be okay with calling Chi on. Okay, this is fine. This is kind of a floater tile. It's like connected to the Dora. It's the Dora indicator. That'd be really nice. Otherwise, actually, if I get a 2-3... Okay, it ended up being one of my blocks. Wait a minute. There is a chance this could be Toitoi. There's a chance this could be Toitoi or Suanko. I'm still mostly thinking that it's probably just Tanyao, but I mean, we could dream a little, right? So the character in thought was Ray, Nami? Was that the Neon Genesis Evangelion character? Did I get her name right? 8mon. Hopefully I don't deal in. Okay, cool. We'll cut the wands, so now... 9mon, sure. Game guy, hello. IL, how goes the Jong? Goes alright. Second place so far in the last game. And then this game is just going on forever. It's really overstayed its welcome. Pulling into one, so... Shit. Okay, I'll do one so now. Nice teamwork. Teamwork. Yeah, assassinate this guy. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This is one where actually the honor tiles are really, really nice. Because even the West, because like this could be Toitoi very easily. If I get the West, I'm just gonna go Toitoi. I didn't get the West though, so I'm gonna cut it. And still see if I can get a normal hand. This too is Chitoi. Yes. I will not deny the possibility. But I will look for other avenues to explore. And I have a Ryanmen. It's over. There's no Chitoi. All the Chitois in the all the Chitoi fans, you can sit down now. It's fine. I think I really would like a Yaku. A Yaku would be so nice. But yeah, maybe Tanyao. Tanyao feels a little far. But, you know... getting a Yaku high is like bottlenecked super hard by me drawing a pair. Red Dragon, sure. 8-so. 8-so's more of a pair tile. Can't use that. 8-so is not very strong here. Okay, we're actually getting pretty close to just a normal hand. And this guy has con with 9-so. Remember what we talked about before? That like, at like 2 different occasions now. That like... I guess I'll still keep the 7-mon. No, I should have thrown it away. But yeah, a con of guest twins or terminal tiles, probably not likely that they are in Tenpai. But they are close. They're close to Tenpai. Oh wow, this could actually be Tonyo. They're very close to Tenpai, so I have to play as if they're Ishanten. So I have to be prepared for when they call Richi. But just assume that they won't call wrong. So I'll keep my safe tiles until they call Richi. It's Tanyo. It's Tanyo. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Okay, we gotta go. We're going. We're going. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need this Tenpai. I need this Tenpai. 5-mon. Shit. I'm too late. Am I dead? I'm cut 7-mon. And then if I grab this, I'm waiting for... Whew! Waiting for the 6-mon. 6-mon, I think, is in... 6-mon could come out, for sure. Yeah, it's Genbutsu. This guy dropped it a while back. Could be in the wall somewhere. Apron is safe. Nine-mon. It's Nakasuji to me now. Hey, come on, come on, 6-mon, 6-mon. You know you have no choice. You don't want to deal it to the con. You'd rather deal it to me. Oh. Think about the Suji. Alright, that's, you know, that's okay too. 3rd place, not so bad, not so bad. Left floor bowling session, I know, right? Slowly, slowly moving on upward. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, sorry, let me just start a quick Twitch commercial, though. It's been a while since we had a Twitch commercial. Won't be able to see East 1. My apologies. I should probably do a log review and then, yeah, whatever. Do you review your own logs? Sometimes, yeah. But when I do, it's very intentional. I write notes. Like I look at all the different AI, and I'm very I try to find just very key things to work on. You know, I treat it like I'm my own student. You know, I do the same thing I would do with any of my students. So, I'm very intentional and focused about it. It's very intense. When I'm doing it, on my own. Lorax, man. Hey, Leaks. Rika, you wanna drop a log review for halftime? Yeah, if you want to do it, I don't mind. We'll say like, what was it? How should I say this? I've been wanting to like cut down a little bit on like halftime stuff for like regular streams. But not from like but mostly just like from like people who have already like given me lots of like replays and stuff. I don't feel like I don't have the need to like have them like keep delivering on it. But yeah, if there's like people who have not like shown me anything and want to give me something, I could still show it. Yeah, or just like a regular log review. I mean, it's been, yeah, like do know there's like there's still people out there that get something out of just me talking about their stuff. Wait a minute. Do we just still keep pushing this situation? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's fine. But yeah, I could cheat another 4 if it comes out. I've never given you a replay, Rox, just saying. Yeah, so if you want to set a replay, that's fine. I think like I think at some point there might have been like a little bit of confusion that I needed replays for halftime, which is like true. I mean, halftime won't happen if I don't have a replay. But halftime doesn't need to happen if no one wants it, you know? Like if everyone just like, you know, showed what they want to show and then they're cool with it, like that's fine. Like I don't, you know, it's mainly, I think like halftime has done its job of like showing off like the community, and I'm really glad that like, you know, through that and like other stuff we've done, like, you know, viewer tournaments and stuff, that like the community that we have like on Discord is like actually like really cool, and you know, like decently active, and like has its own identity, and that's like, yeah, I love that. Sure, at this point, if we get 6, then I'll replace 9 so 7 so for that, for the Intotsu. So for a more reliable Tanyo into this. Otherwise, we'll just take Perfect Ishan 10 for a little bit and then cut the 4-pin. The 4-pin I don't think is going to be... I mean, the value is there, but like... The 4-pin looks so bad in this situation, so I'd rather not have to deal into someone else's Ricci for that. And then... This is not Pinfu though, so... I'm gonna have to Ricci no matter what. Draw 6, this is Toitoi. If I draw 6, this is Tanya. Come on. Toitoi, man. Alright, there you go. Reach! Yeah, Elite. I am playing the DC Open. Yeah, I'm gonna show like my camera setup. If you see like some dude with like a chest like camera like walking around, that's probably me. You could say hi. Anyway, yeah, Ricci for Dora. This is a double door right here. If we can win, goated first game. I'll have to be a practice dummy for some people who are going to DC. Yeah, were you just gonna do my best to reduce Rox's chances? Yeah, you're not going at Tosi this time. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. Like I was missing a little bit of that in the Philly Open. Like the Philly Open was just like one room, and then like we couldn't stay at the venue. We had to like go to Ron. We had to go to like a different like club house, like you know, in order to like still hang out. And by then like everyone's just let's go this way or that way, So and it was just like just playing Mahjong and stuff, which is fine, but wasn't like anything crazy. And I didn't know that many people at the Philly Open. I think that was like a little awkward time in my life, where like I just like lost a job, and I've been like I haven't interacted with like normal human beings in a while. Like that's the saddest part about like being unemployed for me, is that like when I was employed I got to like regularly like chat with like and interact with like coworkers. And I don't know, I guess like for some people that would be like a negative, but for me it was a positive. Like how where else am I supposed to like like talk with people? And just like or just ordinary people. Yeah, ordinary people that like I otherwise would have no connection with. It's like we have a connection. We work at the same place. We share an experience in a space. So I enjoyed that. I felt like I needed that. But then like so I felt like I was like pretty anxious and like nervous for like more than one reason when I was like at Philly. Maybe because of that. I don't know how to interact with people I have so little in common with. Well, I mean, I think that's everyone, right? It's just it is really hard. You have to find something. We share a language at least. And maybe you could find something to like about something they or find rather something interesting about something that they said, or their work or whatever. But like, hey, if you're just plain not interested in that, I mean that's totally fine. You be you, man. Like no one's forcing you to be interested in other people. But I think it is something healthy every once in a while. Maybe I should have kept that 8, whatever. Yeah, every once in a while, just check out what the normies are doing, Hello, fellow normies. How do you do? With my smile is just like, just right, and I'm staring, right at you, hopefully not too intently. Hello, my fellow neurotypicals. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Oh my god, it's actually Toitoi. That's the best part of being at a Mahjong event, though. Everyone's autistic. Yeah, true. No, that's not true, but... Yeah, you have a shared experience, yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not a diagnosed autistic, by the way. I'm just like... I'm kind of making a joke. I'm never gonna get a diagnosis because I'm just like... That's just too much trouble for me. And at this point, I know how to be a human being. It's fine. I'll be fine on my own. Fuck. But I do like score like decently high on like online autism tests. Not as high as like some of my friends though. Some of my friends are like way off into the spectrum. That's not me. I'm like yeah. I remember it's just like a feigning disbelief with my friend, showing showing my score on like some autism test. Like, oh no, this can't be. I can't be autistic. It's just, and then it's like, yeah, it says I'm average. That's fine. I'm an average person. It's just like, no, you're an average autistic. Yeah. Too on. Feels good. Octodinos too. Yeah. E with an 181 on the red. Yeah. That checks out. Yeah. I mean, you absolutely don't surprise me because you're a VTuber. I'm sorry. I'd be surprised if you're a VTuber and you weren't autistic. I'd be surprised. I'd. Oh fuck. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, take your freaking. It's just like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Guy with a cat girl avatar and saying ooh woo a lot on the internet. It's okay. You're in good hands. You don't have to like pretend to be anything else. You don't have to like lie about who you are. We all know we all know what you are. You're in good company. That's why we're here. All right. It's still funny every time. It's still every time, man. Your comment here. Yeah. VTuber that doesn't have daddy mommy issues. It doesn't have autism and has deep rooted issues to try to pass. What a myth. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I could cut this 1, 2 mon. Plenty of room to get a better shape here. Don't think I want to go for Sanshoku. I think that's just out of the cards. Okay, interesting. Sure. That's even better. We'll cut the 3 and we have Headless Ishanten. Headless Anko Ishanten, one of the best Ishantens. If I get a turn. 3-pin could deal into a Chanta. Do I care? Not enough. Okay, it's not even Chanta. Yeah, so like in Akanashi, right? Without red 5s, like one of the things about like not having red 5s is that like the points are all like a lot lower in general, like 1,000, 2,000 points and stuff. So like, I tend to think of it as just like, oh, it's fine, like dealing into 1,000 or 2,000 points is not a big deal. And yeah, it's not with red 5s and stuff, but like that's like expected to happen if you don't have red fives, and like, you know, you're really fighting over those last a couple of thousand points. You know, by the end of the Hanshan, at the end of the game, everyone's like within like 3,000, 5,000 points of each other. Like, so like those 1,000 point dealings actually matter. They actually like kind of matter in a funny way in Nakanashi, which I have to like get used to. I mean, there are definitely spots where it absolutely doesn't matter, and like certainly like Tanya hands are just a lot less scary in general in Nakanashi, which I guess I appreciate. I think I prefer if I had to still think about them a little bit, but yeah, like you don't have to, you know, if you deal into a Tanya, unless they have like 3 Dora or something, it's probably like 1,000, maybe 2,000. If there are no red fives. But you know, maybe that 1,000, the 1,000 and 2,000 could still add up. I'm still like trying to figure that part of the game out. The sand is okay. We'll keep fighting. 7-mon. Why do you always have to get 3 red bean paste buns? Because they are filled with Anko. Anyway. Richie. Building value with Yaku becomes a lot more important. Yep, indeed. Oh, Sumo. Ichipat Sumo Dora. And looks like I got an Ura. Nice. 2,000, 4,000. Yeah, if you have the Doras, you gotta strike, yeah. But if you don't, I mean, you know, 1,000 points is can still be meaningful. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Or like, if I have 1,000 points versus someone else's 1,000 points, it's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to care. But maybe I should care. You know, maybe I should care. Awesome hand, by the way. We're still gonna keep playing. South 4. Let's rock this shit. Chi. And let's pretend we're not going for a Manzu Honitsu. Well, in fact, if we get anything next to the you know, the 3-pin, I guess, then I'll keep it. Pawn. What's gonna happen? Let's go. Come on. Feel like aggressive play is better. Nakanashi, sure. If you go for a 1-Han hand, the only thing that could... If you go for like a 1-Han, like Tanya or Yakuhai hand, the only thing that could really punish you is like... Either someone has a Dora triplet, or someone has... Or like a Dora pair. Or if someone calls Ricci, yeah. If you don't see either of those things, then you don't really get punished. This is awkward. I was so ready for that run. It's like one chance, save body. Yeah, of course it's gonna deal it. Sure. Sure, you can take it. You should take it. High five, top 2, baby. Nice. Alright. Okay, that was fun. We got some progress. We're making some progress here. Hold on. Let's still look at the... Put on like a commercial on Switch so we could like look at the log for a little bit. Still feel like even if we did okay there, maybe there was like some spot. I don't know. You guys remember? There's some good hands here. I'm sure Maka is like really weird about like whatchamacallit. I wonder if like does Maka see the flush? Is Maka worried about the flush here? Kinda. Kinda. Okay. But like not enough that they won't discard the north. Sure. Yeah, I am a little bit more defensive. What is this? We don't like cutting the 5-mon for Toitoi. The 5-mon is a hellway for Toitoi. This is like either Toitoi or Toitoi to me. I managed to not deal into that. Okay, that was like the only thing that happened. I guess like because this was so short, like the couple of deviations I made ended up being... Maka just hates Toitoi? Maka does hate Toitoi. That's like actually true. Maka does not appreciate you ever forcing Toitoi. Maka's always like, but it could still be a normal hand, you know, keep the 2/2/4 or keep whatever. Like, you know, it's fine. You don't know what this hand is gonna be. Maka's more like just kind of lax on that. I think that that might be a mistake on Maka's part, though. I think there are definitely times when you should force Toitoi, when it's just like very obvious you should, and not just when you have 5 pairs. Anyway, so we just saw 3 Han-shot. We're like halfway on this stream. How about we start a little bit of where the frick is the Poncat halftime? Clap. Okay, we have a replay coming in fresh off the presses. We have a replay coming in from Rika, one of our paid Poncat members. Wants to share a log review, so this is the time stream where we look at some of the logs of the community. And looks like this is a cry for help, guys. We need to put on our serious faces, all right? We're not doing guess the cut here. We're not playing games. We're not looking at Yakamon, probably. But what we are looking at is a player in the gold room who is in need of some assistance. Let's see if we can help out here. Right, so we have time for 2 hands. East 1, repeat 1? Sure. Let's look at East 1, repeat 1 from our paid subscriber. And okay, well, right away, just play nice and standard here. Edge for Tanyo. Another thing you could do here, I don't know, I guess it's more of a preference. You could keep the west-north, like for if you prefer Pinfu. But getting the Chun, if you get the red dragon, you could like pawn and get like a decent weight over here. It's not terrible. Like it might give you a little bit more flexibility besides just like raw Pinfu. That's more of a preference thing. Sure, so far so good. 7 so we're gonna throw that one away. Actually here, right? So this, generally when you have 258, you should be considering to throw away the 2 or the 8. Usually, having 258 is, even with a 112 here, that makes the 2 better, but the 8 has nothing connected to it, so you might as well just throw the 8. Yeah. Seeing those redundancies is helpful because, like, you know, you draw the 6 and you're not going to keep the 8. Even if you draw the 7, you probably still cut the 8 because of the Akka, right? You want to connect with the Akka no matter what. So especially with the Akka, the 2 and the 8 are much weaker. Here though, I would still recommend cutting the 8. Still recommend cutting the 8 and then keeping the 2 just in case you get a 3 and get a better weight. This way is interesting. This is more Tanyo. oriented, where you can like maybe get a 5 or 8. So maybe some people are actually okay with this, having 5, 6, 8. I don't know what you guys think. Like, do you prefer like headless Tenpai, or do you prefer like just slightly better Tanyo chances? 6mon. This is going to be Ryuanman Kanshan if we cut the 8. Okay. Oh, we cut our pair. Okay, yeah. Huh. Alright, so I definitely recommend keeping our pair. Yeah. Tanya, this shape is really good, so I'm glad you still kept this. Maybe you kept it for Tanya. Don't know why you kept the 8 for so long. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes they're just like tiles that are just like on the corner of the tiles, and you just miss them. But yeah. Pair, recognize, we really want to recognize like where a pair is. This 6 is not really a good pair, since we really want to use it in these 2 different sequences, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, or 5, 6, 7, and then like 2, 3, 4, or something. So this 6 is not a good pair, right, because it's used in so many sequences. Like here, like, you know, the 4 and 7 could be a pair, but now we get a 6, and now it's definitely not a pair. Now it's 2 sequences. So we have so many tiles in the middle that's going to be sequences and not pairs. We want to keep our pair. And then we would have had Pinfu with Dora maybe. But this is fine. This is still fine. This was the benefit of having the 5/8. So let's not say that like this move had no upside to it, because it did. And this is it. If we draw the 5 or the 8, we redraw our pair and we get Tanyo. We drew the less good side, where we get the 5 and have 6, 8. So we have a Kanchan, which is whatever, but this could still be improved. Like maybe we get another pair over here. What we're gonna do with this 9, we should cut it. This 2mon actually still helps us. And then now we have 6. We have 2 Dora, 2 extra Dora from that con. Thanks, Jimcha. So we should think about calling. Fortunately, the 7 pin is out. So we have to also think about getting rid of the 6. We have to see this immediately. We have to cut the 8 immediately. And you do. Nice. Yeah. And we're still not in Tenpai, but 2mon is safe. And okay, this is good. That was good. That was good though. If we did keep that extra 1 pin, if we kept that pair, we would have gotten into Tenpai here, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the we wouldn't have to worry about the 7s as much, because we're still waiting on the 4. Be like not a great situation still, but yeah, and you know, it wouldn't have changed the outcome, but yeah. Overall, that wasn't so bad. It was just like a little bit of like inefficiency here. This redundancy, 258 redundancy really hurt us, especially keeping this 8, which is not attached to the 2. Keeping a headless, like going into 1, 2, 3, getting rid of our pair for a sequence. In some cases, it's fine. I mean, it's like a lateral movement. Like it's like a trade-off. Like you lose your pair, but getting a pair back is generally easier than getting a sequence back. It's just like you don't want your Tenpai to be a pair. That's the only thing. But here we have like a decent like pair weight over here, so actually the 3 could like come in handy if we get the 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we like cut something around here. We get some good pair weights. So I would recommend cutting the 8 there. Yeah. Let's move on. What was our next one? Yeah, if you have any questions, Rika, or anyone else in the chat, feel free to ask. I'm all ears. Then we have to go to East 4, though. East 4, repeat 0, I believe. Indeed. Yeah. Good on Rika, though, to see the Ryuanman Kanchan. That's like a very... it's a very uncommon shape. Wow, this is a really... really funny scenario. You saw this? Maybe... Oh, you didn't see this when you first played, so... yeah. this is Junchan. This is fully outside and like guaranteed there's no ramen or anything. With 2 Dora, this is like a dream hand that unfortunately, yeah. So the 5-7, okay, well, this would be like, okay, if this was a 4-5, sure, you could cut the 8-9. It's fine. If you have a Ryanman over here, then I would understand. But yeah, this is just a very, very, very rare scenario. Yeah. So I'm not going to blame you for missing it. But obviously it's a huge loss since we do lose the ability to call and the ability to, well, we should also keep this, yeah. We lose the ability to call and the ability to, like, you know, get, like, big Yaku, yeah. But yeah, also, in this scenario, like, light bulbs should still be going in your head. Your shapes are weak, right? So your hand is very far progressed. This is like a high progression hand, low Shanten hand, but with very weak shapes. In that case, you should still be thinking about all the different ways you can make this hand, especially since you have 2 Dora, all the different ways you can make this hand not have those shitty weights and like work around those. One of those ways is to have an open hand and like being able to chi and palm your shitty weights. That's really strong. So that's where having the, you know, having good awareness of like how many blocks you have for like certain Yaku, like Junchan, Chanta, Sanshoku, Itsu, those kinds of things can really help you. Because if you want to like cash in this 2 Dora and you have like really shitty weights, well, one of those ways you can, you know, work with them is you could cheat and then they're gone. So that's good. But if you're not going to do that, then the other way you need to, especially this early on in the first row of discards, you keep these extra tiles because you are looking for better weights, right? Not only is this 5 like would be good for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you get the straight, but also 1, 3, and 5, 7. If you throw away this 5, it's like you're saying I'm okay with these weights. These weights are actually good. I'm gonna draw the 6 and then I'm gonna draw the 2 next turn. If you actually believe that, okay, but we need to make sure that we have other possibilities as well, just in case that doesn't happen, right? So yeah, we should cut the 9-mon here and make sure we keep the middle tiles that provide us with those extra options so that maybe we get a 4. And I'm saying this even without the Itsu, even without the straight. If this was like a 5-mon, like maybe not a 5-mon, like a, I don't know, there's not that many tiles that we don't connect to, but if this was just some other random tile, right, we would still want to keep this. If this was an 8-pin, or something, I would still say to keep this. Because that still has one extra tile where we draw the 7-pin where we get a better weight. And then also, you know, also has the 9-pin where we get Ipeko, sure. That's not the point. Point is, let's keep these extra middle tiles so that we can improve these weights and not be so satisfied with what's already in our hand. We can think about like committing to these later on in the second row. Second row is when you commit. You commit in the second row, and the first row you're looking for options and widen your perspective. All right, we get the 5-mon anyway, but yeah, so you probably would have cut the 5. I don't know, maybe you cut the 1-mon at that point to still like keep acceptance for the Akka and still keep the chance to replace this 5-7, which is still not connected to Zora and only waiting on a 6, which we don't want to wait on in Senpai. And this stuff happens. Okay, well, we would have been here no matter what, but wonder what the situation is. Okay, the 6-0 does come out. Nice. Nice. Worked out. After that game, I noticed I wasn't focused enough on the game. Still did one more, but nope. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We all make mistakes. I've made plenty of mistakes on stream. Hopefully, like, I don't give that impression that I make no mistakes, because I definitely do. You know, I feel like that's like part of the benefit of me, like, you know, just like doing this all live. Just you get to see my, you know, thought process and, you know, my mistakes in real time. Just like me dealing with that. So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. So yeah, in principle, like, you know, I would just like with this kind of hand is really important. Like, it's a Dora hand. You have Dora in your hand, 2 of them, but you have no easy way to victory because your weights are so bad. So think about, so when you see this kind of hand, this 2 Dora hand, really, really tell yourself, is there a Yaku I could open up to cash this out? And is there a way I can replace these weights to be something better? So the answer is I can get Junchan to like maybe open it up the hand, as well as get more value. And then I can also build more things around the 5-pin, keep the 5-pin instead of the 9-mon, and you know, replace the 5-7 or the 1-3. Yep. So yeah, one of those will be good. And then in the second row is when you really think about locking in those weights. Yeah. And then if you even if you get this, like if you still have the 5-pin, keeping 1-3-5 and then 5-7 is still fine. It's still fine. It's just like if you get 2-mon, your hand just sucks. Well, it doesn't really suck that much. You still have 2 Dora. It's fine. You can still have 1-3-5. It's fine. Yeah. So I don't think this even if it was like this, like if the order was slightly different, if it ended up being like this, it would still be a fine hand. Yeah. So I don't think you played that too bad. But yeah, the Junchan miss is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but I mean, like, does anyone expect to like walk into a hand and like, oh, we're like Ishan 10 for Junchan on turn 1, like, like. No one really expects that, so I don't blame you. But yeah, thank you, Rika, for sharing that. Appreciate it. If you want to also show off your replay, you want a quick log review, you can if you have like a Prime membership or you know, membership on YouTube, you can head it over onto the Discord, or just head on over to Discord, just, you know, if you're a regular member, and just chill with us, just talk with us about Mahjong. Show us your cats, please. We need more cat. We need more pet videos and photos. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, konbanwa, Umiko. Yeah, very late for you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Let's see, keep going. Thank you for your insights. Hope it helps. I wonder how many people have accidentally skipped a 10 because they didn't believe it at first. Yeah, I mean, we saw at least one instance of that. There's that very famous, like, double Riichi, Fruity 10 on, like, Tento, yeah. As well, you know, multiple buttons come out, and it's just like, you're just like, Riichi, wow, that's a good button. We'll click that one. It was like, wait a minute. And off to the side, there was a sumo. Okay, interesting. We'll try and make a Honitsu as much as possible with this one. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's just gonna be the vibe. This is a manga potential. I mean, in Nakanashi, I'd go for this in a heartbeat. Because, like, there's just, like, so little value coming out from, like, any other regular hand. Toitoi is also possible. It's just, like, it removes the Aka. So, like, Honitsu is, like, more flexible and is just more value. Even if I do have to wait on the 6, so that's the only bottleneck I have to worry about. I could replace it with a 4-so and then wait on 3-6 instead. We'll see. Bang hand my streamer, I know, right? Thanks, Valdrick. Naimon. Show me a Kokushi Tenho? It's crazy, dude. Kokushi Tenho. That's it's like a 1 in a million hand. I don't know the actual statistics for it. It's like, because like a Tenho is already like 330,000, right? It's like 1 in 330,000. That's gonna be like more than a million. 1 in like 1.7 billion. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I know like a billion is like way, way more than a million, but like at that point, it's just like big number, big number. It's too much for the human brain to comprehend. You know, like, I talk about, people like to talk about, like, when Go, or, like, chess, right? Like, Go is described as, like, oh, the amount of moves, the amount of possible board states in Go are greater than the number of atoms in the universe. Which is technically true. However, chess is already more board states than atoms in the universe. And it's like magnitudes more. It's like, in comparison, it's like the amount of atoms in our universe is like an atom in like the amount of board states in the chess, in chess, right? That's the kind of scale we're talking about. It's just like absolutely ridiculous that you would never really think about. And then Go is like, imagine that, like the amount of chess, moves out there, the amount of chess moves that are possible, being an atom in the universe of Go board possibilities, which was already like, like a universe bigger. A magnitude of universe is bigger than what we had for our universe, and yeah, it's yeah. So yeah, Go is the numbers here just like end up being like way too ridiculous to even like talk about. It's like sure. Do you understand? Sure, like on paper, like you understand that like 10 like or like 3 times like 10 to the 80 is bigger than 3 times 10 to the 50. I mean, yeah, sure, you understand that by just like looking at the numbers on paper, but you can't comprehend just how much bigger that is. It's like that's just like out of our imagination kind of scale. Not even like out of our physical presence. We're like long reached our physical limitations. That's all out of our like imaginary limitations, our creative limitations. It's incredible. I love the number file videos on large numbers. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of number file too. Those are fun. Math is cool. Numbers are cool. How many of those board states make sense? Universes worth. Multiple magnitudes and magnitudes of universes worth of those boards make sense. Yeah, which is kind of insane to think about. If we're talking about Go, yeah. And still in chess, yeah. Still chess, like... people will play a whole lifetime of games and... technically they might play like a few that are like really similar just because like they end in like a very short amount of games or whatever. But past like turn 20, pretty rare. What is going on over here? I think I should fold. Okay. End up being not too bad. Real minding blowing stuff is about infinities, so mind bending it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, and to think like, we're talking about these numbers that are technically finite, but technically have an end. There are a finite, like, countable amount of Go and chess, like, moves that are, possible. And, infinity is supposed to be even bigger than that, but we just say, infinity, whatever. It's just like It'll go on forever. Yeah, it'll go on forever. Do we know really what that means? Do we know what it means to go on forever? We don't. Because we're not infinite beings. We are like very limited in our sense of time. Can't even tell time correctly, dude. Think about infinities. Which infinity are you talking about? There are multiple infinities. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should cut this 6 mod. I don't need it at this point. Whoops. 345 SSK. Oh my god. I should pay attention to this one. This is gonna be a little bit tough. I really want to keep the Dora. But Sanshoku chance is better, actually. I could Chi as well. I think I won't. I'll try for the Rishi. Hey Flock, what's up? Like have fun? Yeah. Appreciate it dropping by. This one's okay because it's 2 and 3. 3 so's at least. Kind of walled off on the other side. Reach. And to prove that there are more irrational numbers in infinity than rational numbers. Like, we know that there are more rational numbers, but proof. Ugh. I'm not a mathematician. I just happen to be good at math in like grade school, you know? I just happen to be like good at counting. I'm not good at like, you know, or I haven't practiced like all the theory and stuff and whatever. By that point I was already interested in other things, you know. I wasn't autistic enough for that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I was a different kind of autistic. Or whatever. I should not say that I'm autistic because I'm not diagnosed. I'm gonna stop now. Forget you heard any of that. Right? I'm not professional. I don't want to like demean the people that actually have diagnoses and like, you know, are part of like real communities and stuff. Okay, double east though. Get back to the game. Pulling the double east, 2-pin Dora, red 5-pin, and then we're good. And then we have our Mongun. Wait, in this situation, we cut the 8-mon. If something shows up like the 6, we already appreciate the 4-4-6. The 4-4-6-8 is a little redundant. Meanwhile, if we get the... yeah, let's do this. Let's say, meanwhile, if we get the 4-6-8, that's actually a decent shape. Decent way to transform that shape. We'll do this. Okay, one away from Toitoi. And you know what's going to happen if the 4-mon comes out. You know what's going to happen. We're going to do it. You see all the Arc System announcements this morning? What they announced? I didn't see anything. I mean, I'll take a 7-so too, but whatever. What's the con? We got 3 possible cons. Are any of them still alive? They're all alive. 4-pin, 1-mon, East. We're all out there somewhere. GGST 2.0, Guilty Gear Strive 2 got a new date. Okay. Should new gameplay for the next DLC character. Cool. Next DLC character. Jam? Tokon got a character trailer and Eunice got character teaser. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I did see the Tokon character. I did see Penny. Penny Parker got in the game. Which is like, you know, just like... I didn't even think about Penny, but then when I saw her, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. yeah, of course she's in the game. Like, why did I think about that? It's like so perfect. It's like a schoolgirl in a mech. It's like literally based off of like, you know, like anime. There's like a Spider-Man that's like really like not close. Okay, I should have cut the 9, whatever. It's just like not close at all to like Spider-Man, Peter Parker Spider-Man. It's like a completely different power set. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I like the design too. Like I know in Marvel Rivals, Penny has like an Evangelion mech, right? But here it's like you get to see the character, like it's like a open mech. It's like a Tronbon kind of mech, which you know, like feels right. It feels right for the series, for Marvel Tokon to like, you know, have like a character that looks and feels like Tronbon. He's you know, it's like kind of like a spiritual successor, kinda, not really, to Marvel vs. Capcom. I think Penny is in conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, the person in a mech is always like a good inclusion for like a big body character. You know, besides just like, you know, like the classics, like guy who does professional wrestling and like big dude in general, just like an army of big dudes. It is like a different kind of look. We'll cut the 6 now. Gameplay Alien, Smash Remix. Okay, careful with that. Smash Remix is actually its own thing. It's like, that's what the mod is called. There's like a mod called Smash Remix. It's fine, so still just a regular little safe style to me. But yeah, it's from Smash Ultimate. Okay. Nine so still safe against everyone, mostly. Except this guy, really. It's once cut east, twice cut east is better than the one chance. Reach comes out. Might have to join them. Tumon. 2 months a tough push. But I'm going to be behind if I don't take it, so. Oh, yeah, that would be baller if I take this Sanshoku. I'm gonna do this. Honestly, the 8-mon, I can see the 8-mon working. I can see the 8-mon, actually. Because, like, the 8-mon, I feel like, is also safer. But, I mean, guaranteed Pinfu, so... I'll take it. It's not that much safer, so... Didn't think it was, like, worth anything. Alright, last chance. Get this rolling. Nope. The 4-mon, okay. Yeah, the 2-mon was also like connected to the 1-mon, so I was like a little bit worried about that. The 8-mon is just like a unrelated tile, which I would at least think is a little bit less likely to deal in. Oh yeah, especially, hold on, the more I think about it, he had a 1-mon in his discard, so definitely the 1-mon had to be connected, right? Yeah, the 2-mon was actually really dangerous. You know, I think the move there would have been, actually, if I did that again, I would have done 8-mon, and I would have done 8-mon Dama. I think 8-mon Dama would have been the play. If I was, like, really thinking about it. Because then I would still have Sanshoku. I'd still have, like, really good value if it wins. And then, you know, the weight isn't very good. I could, like, pop off it if it looks really bad, but I don't know, maybe at that point just call Ricci anyway. But I think, yeah. I think that actually could have worked. That Sanshoku could have worked. It is. Okay, I just have to hope this 5-8 is okay. Two Dora. Maybe I can get a third. Nakasuji. 2-so is completely safe. 6-so is also Nakasuji. And connected with the 5 that they discarded. Wasn't the last discard, so feels natural. Oh fuck. When do I stop though? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All Sozu's gone. Oh, this is really bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Walk all the way back. Imagine afraid of two-Han hand. Hey, two-Han dealer is still 3,900. Feel okay doing this. Feel okay. I don't want to, like... Sozu is 2 dead. Home. Why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that. That was a stupid move. Because now I have no option. I'm just actually just committed to the 9-mon. Oh well. As long as I committed to it, I wouldn't have dealt in. Unless I drew a 6. That was a bad pawn, though. I shouldn't have pawned. Shouldn't have pawned, and then they wouldn't have gotten the 9-mon. That I knew that they were waiting on 100%. 100%, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal in there. I am different. I'm different today. Today, I am I am Mr. Mahjong. Okay, Mr. Mahjong is already a title that's taken. I am John Mahjong. I invented the game. I have so much power at my fingertips. So many neurons firing up there. I just see the game differently. This is a weird hand. What made the 1-mon safer than the 9M? Their hand was pretty quick. So, in that case, I felt like there was a little bit less chance for them getting the perfect like 2-3-3 or whatever. But also, it's just the fact that it's just after the 9-mon came after. I already cutted the 1-mon. I already cut the 1-mon. So the 9-mon is gonna be more dangerous no matter what after the 1-mon passes, because there's just less options it could be. And after a certain point, it was getting to the point where it was like all Sozu was gone, so that's 6 Suji down. The 258 was gone, and then the 1-mon. So the 1-4 and the 3-6 are gone. That's another 3. So it was like 9 Suji were gone, and like the 9 could deal in. The 9-mon could deal in. If they're going for a Yamen weight, the 9-mon deals in what? 1 out of 9, yeah? That's too much. 1 out of 9 for like 12,000 points? That's a lot. That's still a lot of points. And, well, it's just that also, well, in that 1 out of 9 universes that I lose the 12,000, I really just lose. Hi, Mage. How are you doing? Anyone just joining us? Hello. I guess I'll hold on to the non-Yakuhai tile since I already have one. One pin, sure. This is Ishanten. No, it's not Ishanten. Ryan Shanten, 2-way. I need a triplet first, and then it's Ishanten. I guess we'll take it. What is this? On? I think I should cut the 1-mon. Hopefully it's not Chanta. Hey, Gelnarks. Shit. How do you pronounce your name? Gelnarks? Is it Gel or Gel? Anyway, thanks for the raid. Appreciate. Welcome in, everyone. Stuck in, held hostage here. East 4, repeat 3. And I think I fold this because I don't want to cut the south into a Honitsu with Dora. So, goodbye. Either way is fine. Alright. If you say so. My pin I'm gonna hope is like okay, but yeah, 5-so doesn't give me any confidence that any of the Monzu are safe now. Or the south is safe. 2-so. Interesting. I'm in trouble. Fucking get him, please get him. Get him. There's no way. No. Okay, at least it's safe, right? I could cut it, right? Is the 9-mon also good? It's one chance. Ugh. 3 so sure. Ormon. Oh, come on. I'm gonna cut it. Okay. You also had a flush, I see. South was like way, way too dangerous. Thanks, Valric, for giving the shout out, by the way. Appreciate it. Whew. Alright, well, managed to make it out of there alive. That's all we're looking for. It's about the little wins. Little wins, haha. Yeah, 1-mon. Phew. Definitely feel more in my element here with red 5s. You know, just like opening up for hands and then being punished for like when I open a hand, just like that's not as sharp as I would like. It's like, this feels right. This feels right. Feel right at home. Should have cut the east like a long time ago. I didn't know why I kept it so long. Ugh. 9-pin, sure. South. This is... Oh, man. This hand is, like, just dead. I don't think there's anything I could do here. There's no way I'm kind of tuned into that. It could still be, Chanta or something, I guess. It could still be, like, some other hand besides, like, Honitsu, but it just, like, looks so much like Honitsu. Looks so much like a half flush, I mean. I've been saying, like, less and less the English names. Whoops, gotta get back in the habit. I'm gonna try and for like Toitoi slash like, I don't know, Chitoi. I think that's the best way to make use of this red. Okay, it kind of worked. Now I just... Fuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to... Wait. It's Toy... No, wait, no, this was so stupid. Wait, it's like this. It's like this. I'll just go Honitsu too. It's like this. I'm such a genius. I figured it out. Well, it's not Honitsu. It's Chun, but I'll just... Oh my god, I'll just draw the third Chun and wait at 5-8 pin and I have 4 Dora. Who has the high ground now? Fucko. Such an idiot. Think of challenging me. Here we go. I'm just a fucking genius. I'm a Mahjong genius. I don't even care I lost that hand. I was so cool. The options, man. I wouldn't have seen that pawn, but it also in live play. I would have missed that pawn. I would have missed that almost for sure. It's like that was I don't know. Like it is like a funny time in like a when you're playing in a live game where like there is like this like kind of weird pawn that you could make. and you're not quite sure about it, but like the moment is right there, and if you wait like a second too long, it's too late. And so like you just have like max 2 seconds to think about this pawn and like, you know, whether it's good enough for you or not. And I love that. I love that moment. I love that. It's like so thrilling. Like, I mean, I come from like a background of like, you know, real-time games. Like that's like the real-time element of Mahjong, essentially. Even though like, yeah, you can think of like your tiles. You should be thinking about your calls in advance, but sometimes you're just not going to think about everything, you know? Sometimes you're just going to get surprised by some move you didn't think about. And be like, wait a minute, that I could take that tile. I could take that tile and I could like run with this game. Let's do something like this. Get another thing around the 4, then it's like get a Pinfu, maybe 667 doesn't really help us that much. Okay, well we got Ishanten either way. Would have been a little bit better with the extra 6, but we wouldn't have drawn it. See, this was my plan all along. Cutting the 7 away so that this guy could chi and I could get Tenpai immediately. Bam. Yeah, we'll be good here. Or so. Fortunately there's no door or anything, it's just reach me. Nah, no, who am I kidding? We still have 1 door left. It's the Akka 5-mon, red 5-mon. They'll come, believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, anyone see the One Piece live action? I've seen like half of it so far, this season 2. Man, I really like it. I really like the One Piece live action. If you like One Piece, or even if you've never seen One Piece, you want, you know, see what it's about, I think you owe it to yourself to give it a shot. It's like so cool, man. I love it. Definitely the best adaptation, live action adaptation of an anime and manga. I mean, not a high bar. It wasn't a high bar to clear, but damn did it clear it. Like the casting is like so perfect. The casting is so perfect. I love Miss All Sunday, and in season 2, they show a lot more of her, than in the original manga and anime, which I think is like a really cool and smart change. It's like seeing like you know, her ability, her like devil fruit power in live action is just like so like, it gives me chills, man. It's haunting. It's like so creepy and cool. Yeah. I love it. I think like some of the choreography, like there's definitely also like, there's a lot of great choreography and like great like flashy moments in the live action too. And like maybe the worst choreography is really funny. The worst choreography in the show is probably with Luffy, where Luffy is like mostly just like standing around and throwing a punch. Yeah. I don't know if that's like that's just like the actor or whatever, but like I don't know, the actor for Luffy is otherwise like amazing. Like he does everything else right. He's just like, that's just Luffy, man. They really found Luffy. Found this like really high-spirited, like very kind and loud and spontaneous person. It's great. Nice. So here. Yeah, definitely gonna be watching more of that. It's the only live action I'm gonna watch because like I am a One Piece fan. And you know, it's One Piece like it's a version of One Piece written with hindsight because One Piece has been going on for like what? Like 30 years or whatever. Like an absurd amount of time. Sanzo believers? No. Reach. So it's like it's a One Piece written by like someone who has already like seen like decades into the future and has like thousands of chapters worth of content to draw from, you know, to like reference and like play around with in these like early episodes. It's like really cool. Yeah, it's cool to see that. Like just like a different take where the One Piece world is already really big and established. Right? Are you gonna go hunt for the real life One Piece that Oda put in the ocean? They took that shit out. That shit's fake. That's not the One Piece. But yeah. I mean, you know, even if I had the funds to do it, I don't think I would. I mean, I guess it would be a fun excuse to like just go out sailing, I guess. Go out like real life treasure hunting, I guess. Like imagine like I'm imagining like Sea of Thieves where like just like, you know, you go out, you know, with your you know, your band of pirates, quote unquote, and then like in the middle of the fucking ocean, just like another ship shows up like, oh fuck. Captain, look. Yeah. Please don't steal our shit. The One Piece is mine. One Piece is all the friends we've made along the way. Hell no, it isn't. My one hope is that Mr. Beast doesn't try to find it. Yeah, I show speed trying to find it isn't like enough. Yeah, is like good enough for you. Like, the One Piece. It is like super funny. It is like a super funny situation though that like that people are actually, you know, like taking the thing seriously as if the One Piece is real. Like it's real. The One Piece is real. And you know, it's like we're just reliving the entire show, but in real life. We're gonna have like people like fighting people with like stretchy limbs and buggy balls and whatever out in the open sea. One dragon here. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really fucking afraid of the ocean. I am a land lover. I cannot go out into the sea. That's not for me, man. I'll do this. Wait. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I did the right one. This is the 3-mon. The 3-mon because I could still get 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Okay, well, this is too much acceptance for me to. A landlocked goat. Yeah. Okay, so I do know how to swim, but like I haven't swam in a long time, and the problem with me swimming is that like I'm like a little bit iffy on like just floating around, and like I learned how to like I don't know. I learned how to like swim from end to end in a pool, you know? Like an Olympian. But like I that's the only way I know how to swim. but I don't have the energy to actually swim like that. I don't have the I don't have the energy to like prolong that. So I can only swim for like a couple of seconds. I swim really well. Like my I remember my swimming teachers like just like being like really shocked at like how well I could swim after like just like a few pointers. Just like, oh yeah, you need to like put your arms out like this. Like, okay. And then you know, I just did that, and then she's like, "Where'd you learn how to swim like that?" I'm just like, "You just told me how to swim." So I guess I had like a natural talent for it, but I don't have the lungs for it, so some talent that is. Hey Kingsigo, hello. Thanks for following the channel, appreciate it. So yeah, and like I don't want to fuck around. Also, no matter how good at swimming I would be able to get, I don't want to fuck around with like any of the deep sea monsters, bro. Like, dude, the Kraken is real. The Kraken is so fucking real. Like, I love all the sea monsters are fucking real. I'm not fucking with them. Okay, that's where I stand. I'm not going with the sharks. I'm not going with the jellyfish that could like fucking kill you. It's not my vibe. And I held on thinking I could like get a Ricci and Min Tunpeen, but oh well. You're welcome. Remembered your name from IC Stream? Oh, thanks. Thanks, IC. Appreciate it, man. Doing me a solid out there. I shouldn't have pulled that. What is this hand? This hand is nothing. What the fuck? That was just a snap, like, oh, I guess it's my win pawn. Okay. Whatever. We'll work with it though. There's a reason we have swapped our boats across the Atlantic to planes, yeah. Fly over the storms now. Yeah, the storms. Dude, man. The sea is fucking dangerous. Like when you think about the ocean just like being a land animal, like on a flotation device out in the open sea where you can't see land for miles, and you are surrounded by like a whole ecosystem. You are on top of an entire ecosystem that is just so much more suited to this space than you are. That is fucking terrifying. And like so many things can go wrong. And like, you know, if you get lost, you just like starve to death on a ship with like no source of food and you fucking die, or like you get scurvy or whatever. It's so like damn. Like people back in the day had it fucking rough. Holy shit, man. It's incredibly scary. What on stuff? Oh, the south. How about? I'm feeling like a south today. Scurvy's on the rise again, actually. What's happening? People are forgetting to eat oranges? Orange juice sales going down, scurvy going up. Oh wait, White Dragon is... Yeah, I want to keep White Dragon as like a safe tile anyway, my real safe tile. Hello, Alexandru. You must be new here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to time you out for inappropriate content, comments. Please don't insult other people, on this, while you're chatting. Appreciate it. You calm down for a bit, I might bring it back and not ban you permanently. What was it? White Dragon. Okay, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Like, being out... This is like being out in the open sea. Just having a raft, bro. Okay, yeah. Nothing to protect myself. Yeah, well, you know, I'm open to giving people another shot, so... But, yeah, I mean, I will say there is, like, a non-zero list of people that are banned from this channel for reasons, so... Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Let's be kind to each other. What we got? One, so... Okay, I could deal into a Mangan and it's fine. This hand is awful and probably won't do anything. 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku maybe, but even then it's a direct hit. Alright, you need a Sosu? I could give it to you, man. Need a Sosu? You need a Sosu, man? I got you. I got you. Alright, you want to win this game for me? I could even deal... Yeah, I could deal into a Mangan. It's fine. Like, the only thing I would be afraid of dealing into would be, like, Like, no, not Chanta. Like, Aka Menchin. Not Menchin. Aka Chinitsu, yeah. Red 5 and, Red 5 plus, a flush. Alright, I'll throw one more. That's all you're getting from me. I don't know where the Aka is, so I should still be a little bit afraid. What if I just threw one more? Oh, it'd be so fucking hilarious if he had been... Okay, well... He showed no honor tiles, so I should be, like, a little bit afraid, I think. Just a little bit. If I get 10 pile, I'll throw the 2-so. Yeah, where's the Aka 5-so? I need to know where the Aka 5-so before I deal into this. It could also be Itsu, which would be also hilarious. Itsu would be the enemy. We threw north. One pin. I'm guessing they're in Tenpai now. 2-so? Okay, 2-so? I could deal into 2-so. Nice! It was also Chanta. Okay. My plan worked. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Okay, like after like last week or like last stream, I really wanted to make sure that that I had my all last situations like really sharp. Really need to make sure that I wasn't just like just doing the wrong play, dude. Like all last, like I kind of realized like I mean there are some times when I just like go with the flow when I'm playing, you know, I'm playing online or I'm streaming, right? And you just can't go with the flow in all last and expect to have the best results. You know, you have to play differently. You have to play to your outs. And you have to know what your outs are. And you have to like that's the part where like reading your opponent is actually the most important. It's not like, you know, like reading someone's like weight or whatever. I mean, that's fine, but like reading what they're going to be doing in that position, like reading how they're going to play in general. Like, are they pushing? Are they scared? Are they folding? Are they going for value? Are they going for speed? Like, do they need some help? You know? Or should I stay away from them? Should I fight them? Those are three different things, you know, like, you know, running away versus fighting versus assisting. You know, those are 3 completely separate actions that you have to think about, like, per player. Anyway, Toitoi. Not a great weight, but we'll take it. 5 pin, been a while. Huge Toitoi, yeah, huge. And 4 Dora. Is this a BAIMAN? Damn. Toitoi, all triples. White Dragon. East. This is 3 Dora because this is a 2 Dora. Akka plus Dora, and then another Akka, and the red 5. Damn. 8 Han, baby. Watch out, guys. Which emote should I give them if they roll? Should I give them the my bad emote? Should I give them the the sleepy man emote? We're gonna fight, of course. Got too much value to not fight. It's 9 Han if we get the extra Dora, yeah. It's gonna be 8 Han otherwise. Hey, you know what's Nakasuji? 5 pin. 5 pin could come out. 2 and 8. 5 is in between. 3 to the left and 3 to the right. So it's not 6-7. It's not 3-4. Surely they're not waiting on a 5. Well, it did come out. 16,000. I think you're looking at a new streamer. You're looking at a rockstar. You're looking at someone who is taking Mahjong seriously because tournament season's coming up. I have to do it for my fans. It's Galo. Don't forget to emote. Oh, whoops. I didn't decide what my emo was. It's too late now. The moment's gone. I'll cut through, so I'm gonna build around the door anyway. Hold on. Did you decide on your IRL run animation? That's a good question. Gee. How about well, I don't okay, so I don't think I can do anything. I used to have a fan. I had the Ichihime fan. You know, that you could buy in like the RikkaNiimi store. It's pretty good. It had skill issue on it. It was a great fan. Except the Ichihime fan didn't even it was a cursed fan actually. It didn't make me win anything. But I don't think I could do that anymore. Well, at least not at this tournament because I'm actually bringing my camera. I specifically asked. I personally asked the organizers of the tournament whether it's okay to have my camera set up, and I had like proof that it worked because I went to another tournament that I did it with, and with no complaints, and I had footage to prove that I was actually recording and not like just doing anything else on my camera. So this is not like an open thing you could do at a tournament. It's like needs to be very controlled. Just letting you know. But the DC tournament organizers did allow that I could bring a camera. So I'm just gonna be wearing that, and like I can't be doing anything else besides just playing Mahjong with my camera on my chest. Otherwise, if I put on if I put out my like whatchamacallit, if I put out my fan, you wouldn't be able to see like the tiles or anything. So yeah, Just gotta have to keep it nice and basic. If I jump around, it'd be really funny, I guess, to see my POV. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're here. Don't know if you noticed, but I am Hadaka Tanki. I am only weighing on 7 mon, naked weight. And I don't regret it at all. Unified deal in here. Hey, do we get the Rockstar POV on YouTube or will it be on stream? I'm not gonna stream it. That's no-go. Yeah. Well, like on a technical level, I'm just not prepared to do a live stream at a tournament, and also I don't want to do that. That's like too try hard for me. It's like too much. Like at that point, it's like it'd be too easy to play for the content and not for the tournament. You know, at that point, I might end up just being a nuisance to everyone, if that makes sense. So I would rather not do that. Yeah, I am planning on making a video. I still have footage from like the Philly Open, which I haven't touched at all, to be honest, because I've been doing so many other things. You know, like getting a job and then getting trained for the job. Pon. And the feud stuff, as well as other stuff. So yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to work with it. But yeah, so it's so I could just tell you. I mean, I'm just gonna like at some point I'm going to make a video showing like just multiple, you know, tournaments worth of footage at that point. You know, might as well. I have all the footage for multiple tournaments now. Once I go to DC, there'll be 3 tournaments worth of footage. Except that RikkaNiimi, I wasn't able to actually record my games. Cause yeah, you know, understandable. But I'm really glad that the guys at Philly and DC were cool and were willing to give me a chance. And you know, it's not something I would expect anyone to give. Anyway, 6 mon, sure, we'll cut the 6 mon. Tuso. Keck W, nice run, by the way. Just saw your comments. Sorry about that. Had to focus on some stuff. But yeah. What rank are you? I am Master 3, yeah. I'm Master 3, yeah. I've been Master 3 for a while. So... trying to work my way up slowly, but, you know, not too concerned about it. I feel like as long as I'm playing decent Mahjong at this point, I could get farther up. And now we'll just fold completely. What seems to be getting you? I don't see any flaws in your play. Well, that's because this is a good day. It's a good day, and the test is like, you know, like people have their different strengths in Mahjong, but like in everything, people have their different strengths, and Mahjong is like a weird game in that like it'll throw you just like completely different starting situations and stuff, you know, like there are games that do that, but Mahjong is one of them. And you have to really play those. It takes different skills to be good at different kinds of hands in different kinds of situations, you know? So like there are still some situations where I feel like I could be better at. And one of those is like all last in general. I still feel like my all last is a little bit weak. It's better. It's definitely better. I've been working on it, but I feel like my all last is weak. I feel like my push fold is like iffy in a lot of places too. A lot of times I'm just like, if my reading was better, I could have more accurate push fold if my reading was better. But like sometimes I want to push because I know like if my reading was better I could push maybe, but my reading isn't better. So like at that point, like pushing or folding has different meanings there. Like I could push and like if I push it's like that's not me like pushing for the game. It's not the safe choice. It's not like it's the choice that is most conducive to like me performing the best in that game. It's not. That is an opportunity for me to learn. Like just like okay, I have maybe something here. I'm going to push and I'm going to see what happens because I want to test the limits. I want to test my ability. And I want to test this situation. And I do that a lot. Even though I played a Mahjong for like years and stuff, I do that a lot. So you'll see me like push in like weird situations just because I want to try it. Just because I just want to see what happens. That's it. And a lot of times it's just not the right decision. So, but you know, if I were to fold every time, if I were to just give up every time, if I wasn't trying to think about the situation and like, you know, is this situation a place where I could push, then I would just be stuck where I am forever. You know, maybe I'm already Saint 1 rank, you know, like maybe Saint 1 level, but I don't want to be Saint 1 level. I want to be stronger. You know, I just want to be the best I can in Mahjong, and I think that could be beyond that. No, that could be beyond Saint. No, I don't know where it is. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. But I want to try. I want to see where that is. So yeah, there's periods of refinement you do in your play, and there's periods of discovery you do in your play, and I'm still discovering. Yeah. So I hope that makes sense. Fox is like a Mahjong scientist. Yep. That's pretty accurate, I think. I feel the most at home. Like, you know, that's what makes me like a decent teacher for Mahjong. Is that, you know, when I sit down and I just like take my time, like all these things like come to me, all these different ideas, all these different, you know, the different situations, you know, the different elements of a game state just like, you know, pop out at me. And just like, you know, I could relax and just like slowly work through everything without the time pressure and stuff. And you know, other people can't say the same, you know, just like, okay, well, you could say that like, yeah, you'd probably do better, you know, if you had more time. How much better would you be though? Could you like, if you had unlimited time, could you find the perfect move in a certain situation? I mean, I don't think I can, but maybe I'd have a better chance than some other people. You know, it's just a different kind of skill, like an analytical kind of skill. Let's see. Let's go east here. What Yaku did left have? Oh, I didn't see. Yeah. I'll have to ask someone else. Or check the rewind. Shit, man. Did I forget to do a Crush commercial again? Dude, there's been like freaking I might have to go back to automated ads again because like this is just like remembering to do the Twitch ads is just like so annoying. I might have to like put a sticky note. I'm gonna have to do that again. I have to put a sticky note to remind myself. To remind myself to like raid people at the end of streams. So I'm gonna have to like do another sticky note to like to remind myself to actually do commercials on Twitch to avoid pre-roll ads. Let's do that, sure. We'll just... Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well this game, so let's not push our luck. This is a situation where we definitely have to pull back. Played this game enough to know that. And just too broad? Yeah, I mean, Ricci hands are just, like, unreadable, you know, just to some extent. Okay, one chance Tuso or Dora. That's all I got. Do Tuso. Okay. And he had to Dora anyway? Yeah. Well. What can you do? That hand wasn't very good. I probably could have held on to more safe tiles, though. This is more like a Tanyao shape. Maybe we can, like, make something out of this. Someone goes for Ricci, then usually means their hand is kind of weak, but you're right, not always. I mean, that was turn 6. That wasn't that fast. That was, like, kind of standard. So I think you should definitely still be afraid of that. If it was, like, turn, like, 3, then sure, yeah. I mean, that's, like, turn 3 is, like, you know... That's, like, early enough where, like, any... we'll take it. That, like, any Ricci will be fine, even if it's Ricci no Mi on, like, a shitty way, you can still do it, especially if you're a dealer. I mean, dealer will just Ricci on anything in general. So, you really can't really make a read on dealer Ricci, because the range is just that wide. For other players, you can make a read, because other players have a reason to, like, not Ricci. Yeah, in that position, it was like, what? Middle of the pack. Oh, I guess I could... No, I should have kept the 5. Whoops. I think I should have kept the 5. I could cheat that and... whatever. Let's see. Maybe it'll be a little bit tricky for them. We'll go Tanyao. Tanya, Sanshoku, Dora. Because if I have Tanyao, I don't want to go Atuzuke with the West. Tomo! Alright. Well, we're still doing okay. Might not get first anymore, but... Another, like, not so great hand. Cut the East first. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. Thank you, Xenozoth, for following the channel a while back. Appreciate it. I'll do 9 pin here. Not gonna lie, I thought pushing would be like sort of fast. I'm just not playing enough Mahjong. Fast. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, we can still keep it. Hmm. Well, this is actually down in Kanchan. I didn't even see. Because it was connected with the 1-1 as well. I was thinking about that. Here we go. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku is possible now. If I get the 3, so that's 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku is guaranteed. Interesting. I mean, I'd rather have guaranteed Pinfu with Sanshoku chance, but it's funny. If I get the 3, it's like this. Well, it's not guaranteed. I still need the 7-pin, but if I get the 7-pin first, then I can 3-so, yeah. Yeah, that could have been a call for Sanshoku only, but I don't think there's any reason to do that when I have such a good chance I can get it. And we're not going to keep this. It provides me Ipeiko if I get the 5, but I would rather have Sanshoku chance. That's actually worse. And the 3-so still provides me Sanshoku and Pinfu chance. Well, Pinfu guaranteed, Sanshoku chance, yeah. So we'll still keep this. 2-so is most likely going to be the tile that comes out anyway. Still gonna keep fighting. Not yet. Not gonna give up yet. Chi would be giving up. I'd be out of the fight. This hand is so nice. If I could just get one tile! Oof. So yeah, we have to assume this is Tenpai for sure. 6-so could honestly be the weight. 6-so looks pretty dangerous. Alright, fine. Well, we have to call into Tenpai now. I'm not gonna call the wait. Oh shit. 6, 7. It's like, how could that be the 8? This is like one of the pushes where it's like, I don't know how it could be the 8 in this situation, so I'm gonna try it. All right, worked out, I guess. Didn't get Senpai though. This is just a floater, yeah, because it was too dangerous. But otherwise, it was it did help though. But otherwise, it did help. It was not a floater otherwise. So let's be clear about that. It's not a floater like in general. It was effectively a floater because it was too dangerous to cut the 6. But otherwise, it was Ramen Kanchan. It was the actual shape. Because if I get the 3, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I cut the 6. Okay, here we'll move towards a Sozu Honitsu. Okay, we got another Sozu, so that'll work. If we get a Dora, I mean, sure, that's okay. Much rather go for Sozu Honitsu though. Half flush. I think I might call like a 6 or something. I'm not gonna call a 7, but oh. That would be no Yaku. If I pulled that one. Well, then 7 is fine, sure. No, you're wrong. It would leave me with 5-7 Kanchan. Calling the 6 would be redundant. So that's why I wanted to call the 6. I didn't want to call the 7 because I didn't want to be left with 5-7. Yeah. But you know, you could still do it. You could still do it and you'd have Honitsu guaranteed. Just like, I don't know if that's what I want at this point. Maybe at this point, just get a 1-Han hand is even better. Yeah, I think Honitsu is a little bit too slow now. I didn't get anything. At the same time, the West is pretty bad. So I would have, if the West came out, I would have pwned and then taken Tenpai. But since it didn't come out, I guess I'll go for Honitsu after all. I didn't like my chances of winning with just one West. Compared to the Honitsu anyway. Compared to the flush. Just go for it at that point. I'll just draw a 5 or 8, you know, and then be in a better Tenpai with more Han. There we go. So yeah, I would have wanted a 1-Han hand, I guess. I cut the 5, but the 5 isn't even a safe tile, so it's pretty dangerous actually. Well. Okay. It's gonna be a standoff. Alright. Onitsu, the true Itsu. Yeah. Wrong kanji. It's the wrong. I mean, Itsu is actually it's an abbreviation actually, which makes it extra funny. It's short for Ikitsukan. That's the full name of the Yaku, Ikitsukan. And people just call it Itsu instead. So yeah, it's actually just like not at all related, like not even close. Yeah, it's fun. You know, it's taking like we're multiple steps out of context here, so we're like, you know, Western people, English speaking people. Let's hold back on that. Like Western people, like talking about like Japanese names for, no, Japanese terms that are like 100 years old or whatever. And a lot of them are also borrowed from like Chinese, you know, the Chinese original, which is like actually over 100 years old. I think I'm gonna have to quit on this Sanshoku. This Sanshoku is not working. We'll go Tanyo. Maybe Tanyo can work. To replace this 7-9, but it's like possible. What to do here? Yeah, let's actually just try for our best weights and step back. I think if I pawn this, I cut the 7-mon. Ugh. I don't like the 7-mon. Yeah, we'll just fold this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Cut the Aka. Oh, I could cut the 2-pin. Whoops. Tumon? Tumon now, still have to cut the 7-mon for Tenpai. I don't think I could do it. Sevenmon is just too live, man. 3-mon. If I do that, then I have to... Shit, I don't know why I did that. I'll cut the 1-pin. I'm gonna watch you this way. It's fine, it's fine. This will work. God. It's fine. It's fine. Con into Chonkan, obviously, yeah. Well, it did just come out, so really weird that someone would be waiting on it, but it's not impossible. Okay, we just did not get anything. Sure. Did not get anything. The 3-so was it. Okay, yeah. Dealt in with that extra 3-so. Oof. Tough one, tough one. Let's see, west north? This is a new way to con? Yeah, it's called Nagashi Con. It gives you an extra Dora indicator at the end of the round if no one calls any of your con tiles. Let's see, pin. Okay, well... Do I care? How much do I care about this straight? Not that much. If I get the Aka, I like that better. We're not going to destroy it, of course. Since it's right there. If we get the 3-so, then essentially that's like building another block. Plus going into... going further in Shanten. Oh, 1-so, 1-so, 2-so if we build around the 5. Okay, we'll do it like this. So I would still rather build around the 5 than take this Itsu, take this straight. But if the straight comes, I mean, we'll call Riichi or whatever. We could Dama this, I guess. 5200. If we get the 1-mon first, then go for the straight. Dama straight. Oh, this Aka 5-pin, this red 5-pin is gonna be so annoying, though. To like cut into this. 7-pin cuts. It's next to the Dora. Might be a little bit too spicy for me to get rid of. If that happens, though... If I get a 3... I really cut this? I feel like I have to. 6-so is also unproven. Alright, we're gonna Mawashi into, like, Tanyao. and build around this 5. I have too many dangerous tiles now. 6-0. 6-0 ended up passing. It's fine. We're back in Ishanten, actually. 5-8, so wait. Ugh. I really don't want to get rid of this 5. Damn it. I tried. Okay, at least he didn't have any Dora. That was like the scenario I was like most concerned about, whether if they had a Dora. And I like to say, yeah. I like how I said just like, yeah, we're gonna wash you out of this and like work around the 5, and then I ended up getting an entirely new block. I got an entirely new hand that still didn't use the 5. And I was just too impatient to like work around it again. But I think at that point it's fine. I think at that point we did have 10-5 for a good hand. Even if the 5 was like really bad. But maybe if I was better at the game, I would say that. What is this? I think I prefer cutting 1-2 here. For cutting 1-2 so I can get the Tanya pair. This is actually pretty close to Tanya if I get something around the 4. And if I get the 2 pin, then it's another straight chance, and I'll take that too. Yeah, Tanya. Ugh. It's a Tanya that's just like not worth winning if I don't. If I don't get like a Rishi or something. Ugh. 9-so Dora. Does that mean he's way on 8-so? Is this a Toitoi? That's actually could be real. It could be a Toitoi with 8-so. And he had a 9-so just hanging out. That could be a real Toitoi. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. At this point, I think I'll just try to go for a win. This hand is not going to work. It's a call, so... 5 bounty at least. You were willing to throw before. Hopefully you're willing to throw it again. Oh, it was that one? Not the 8? Lucky. Yeah, that would have actually really hurt if I dealt in. Then I would be in 4th. It's not a comfortable lead, but it's a lead. Alright, alright. White, green, red. Throw out the 8. It's gonna be super important I pair up something. This is the frickin' this is like the Chitoi hand. But maybe it could be Tanya instead. 1, 2, 3, like 4 around here. Do this. Jeez, this hand is so sad, but I guess I'll do it like this. So many terrible, not a single good shape in this hand, and also not like enough simple tiles for all simples, Tanyo. And I missed the Haku. Oof. Oh, keeping this 8 and stuff. I mean, I think this hand is still playable if I get the 7 or something. Okay, now what? Look at this 8, and then if I get anything around this 5, I'm gonna go Tanyo, like a 6 or 7. literally 6 or 7. Or another 5. 5, 6, or 7. If I get a 4, then that's like, maybe I don't. Okay. Yeah, let's go Tanyao. Or Tanyao, or sleeper pick. If we got 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku, the sleeper Yaku. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go this way. It's a little awkward though. Maybe we would have preferred like literally anything else. That's okay. Ishanten, Zishanten, we'll take it. All the 4 souls are gone. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to build around this anyway. One of these is going to be my pair. This is not my pair. Unless I literally, yeah. Unless I literally get the next 5-pin. One of these is going to be my pair, 3 or 5. Got prepared. This is like Tenpai East. But I need to challenge this with my own Tenpai. I can't just sit around. Fuck, dude. Tenpai's Tenpai. Oh my god. Would it be so fucked up if I dealt it with the red 5-pin twice in a row? Okay, finally. Please. Please! Alright. Got 1 extra tile in me. Fuck. Yeah, nothing I could do there. I would have lost that amount of points if I went to exhausted draw. There's no way. Okay. I think this would be like such a scrappy game. This is so close to Pinfu. We'll still keep this kind of stuff. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 4. We might end up getting a headless shape. I could pair up the 6 or 8. Nick WF, hello. How you doing? About the 7 or 8's fine. I don't know. Maybe I think at this point I probably should have kept it for a little bit longer. I don't think about how much it could help me if I get another set or something. If I get another block, any other block could still help. Got to do it last week. Is that like a Prime sub? Did the alert just not go off or something? But yeah, well, if you mean a Prime sub, thanks so much. I think I would have actually taken that. Holy shit. Appreciate it. All the support. I'm gonna pawn because we don't have enough time. We have to go. We need to get ahead of him in South 4. We can't allow this to happen. Even by like 100 points is an advantage. Fine. I wish there was a notification or something. Yeah. I mean, you know, they don't want you to remember because it's no benefit to them. It's no benefit to Twitch or Amazon. So if you if you don't remember, or if you do remember, rather, if you don't remember, it is benefit to them. Okay. Okay, so this means this is a range where I can afford exactly one kind of deal-in, and that is if left player or Kamicha has a one-han hand with 30 fu, and that's it. I can deal into that. I can't deal into literally anything else. I'm probably going to have to play this really nice and safe. So let's keep all these honor tiles and see if we can build a hand and win it like nice and safely. But we haven't gotten third yet. So let's not celebrate. This is the most important part. One pin. 9 pin also works. East is like the super safe tile. I need another block. The north comes out. Okay. This is a little bit too whimsical. Yeah, the 9 pin doesn't help me at all. I cannot deal into this guy. Cannot let this guy win. I don't know if this hand will do it though. One, two. I need another block anyway. This guy's probably going to reach in order to get any of his benchmarks. If he's going to even try, he might just like cash out. And then this guy is going to Dama whatever he has, so we could assume he has Senpai like very soon. Okay, I'm going to cut my 8-so and hope it doesn't deal in, sure. This might still not be Tenpai. We're going to keep all the tiles that give us Tanyo along with this north. When I see something a little bit dangerous. I don't know. The 6-pin could easily deal in at some point. I'm just hoping this 8-pin was still going to be okay. I'm going to assume that's Tenpai. Too far behind. Oh, we gotta do something. I'll take any chi. Okay. In this case, I'm cutting 8-pin. 8-pin. He was waiting on Shanpon with 8-pin. I mean, it's literally impossible, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, this is fine. So I could cut 4-pin first, and then 8-pin. Cut the Dora. I mean, if that's not Tenpai, I don't know what is, man. It's too late now. I can't rely on anyone else, so I have to get Tenpai. Because there's a good chance we go to a draw. Oh, that complicates things so badly. But I need this. Oh! Pin, 7-pin. Fucking kill him. Oh my god. Come on, just one more turn, one more turn. Yes! Yes! We did it. Oh god. I need a bigger gun indeed. Holy shit. That was so fucking intense. That was really loud. Okay, I think I could play another game actually. I think I'm good. I think we could do another game. So we're gonna hit like we're gonna do a little bit of the log review there. Like just check it out while we do a Twitch ad. See a Twitch. But yeah, I want to check out like especially that last. I'm not gonna trust Maka at all for all last. I've been like burned too many times on Maka all last. I think Maka's absolute garbage. In all last, you might as well be like literally doing anything else with your time. So, but I am okay. So there was this situation. I thought this was a Sumo Giririchi. Was that correct? No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Sumo Giririchi. This could have been tough for me. I mean, it was at least yeah. I mean, it was at least a one chance, I guess. Oh wait, it's Sushi on the other side. But it could have easily been like still 2-5 mon. I just had to take the risk, especially with all the 2 mons out. But at the same time, like there's okay, think about it like this way, right? There's only 4 turns left in the game because of the amount of tiles. So so if I fold, the only way I win is if left player, the Kamicha, wins at all. If they sumo, then I get third. And if anyone deals in, I still get third. Unless I deal in. But think about like, right? Like if there's only 4 turns, like the win rate of this hand must be like really low. So I just couldn't depend on it. If this was a lot earlier, I would have been okay folding, but at this point, I feel like I needed to play for the draw. So I cheat here, and I was forced to cut the 5, which was a dangerous tile, but it ended up working out. What were you waiting on? Yeah, it ended up. Oh, this is a weird shape. What is this? Oh, this is just a floating 4. This is just a floating 4. It just miscounted, I guess. Right? Where's this? Is this Kutsuki? Oh, this is actually Kutsuki. No, this is Kutsuki. Never mind. Yeah, because this is just a weird looking Kutsuki. I was just like separating these 2 in my mind, but this is actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well, with an extra 6. Just a better Nakabukure. 5-8 so, yeah, they were in 30-10 because of the Kutsuki Shanten. What was it? It's like they got here. And 8-so is a reasonable cut when you don't see it as south. But like, well, I mean, like what are we playing for? I guess we're just playing for like get the south and then we get like a billion Urador or whatever. And double south. So, I mean, this makes sense. And then once the South's call come out, that's when you're like, okay. And then you get the 7, just like, okay, well, immediate backfire. But, but like, this is like whatever. Like, you don't care about this fight until you get enough points to like get a BAIMAN or something. Yeah. So, what'd you have? He wasn't even in Tenpai. Well, I couldn't act on that assumption. He got into Tenpai here, yeah, with the chi. I forgot that he cheated this. Yeah, but there's no way I could act on the assumption that he didn't have Tenpai. I had to do something. All right, I feel like there were definitely times in my Mahjong career I would have played that incorrectly, but I feel like I played that well. I feel like even if I dealt in, I would have seen that like, hey, dude, like we had to do something, you know. It's like we could just like wait until exhausted draw happens and then we lose for sure. You know, with like maybe some small chance that we don't lose. Or we can try something. This hand is garbage. But maybe Chanta? Chanta is the only way I could see this working. Chanta or get a green. Oh. Chanta being half outside. Mm-hmm. Whew. I think that's gonna be the vibe here. Can't imagine this being anything else besides Chanta. It's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna cut the 4. I'm gonna cut the 4, just go Chanta. I lose 5. Wait, oh, 2-pin's gone. Fuck, I didn't see a 2-pin was gone. Whatever, it's fine. No Chanta SSK. SSK was basically dead. Don't worry about it. Then after that, nice pull on the north. We'll do it, I think. Yeah. East is just a safe tile. The last copy of the 2P was so coming out. I know. I could feel it too. Epic Chankan, Chanta, SSK, and Shankan. That would have been that would have been epic if that were to ever happen, but yeah. I just didn't believe hard enough. So we're just gonna get our stupid Chanta Nomi. Fuck, right. That's fine. Right? Right? Yeah. It's like Suchi on so many sides. And so here... Man, I guess we'll just try to fold. 6-pin fast somehow. We'll throw 6-pin now then. Just in case someone wants to be cheeky and change their weight. Forso, I'm okay with throwing Forso if we get Tenpai. Or 2-mon, 1-mon. 2-mon, 1-mon, 1-mon becomes 1 chance. Or 3-so, 4-so. Aw, shit. I'm gonna cut 3-so, 4-so. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct, but... Okay, 1-mon was indeed safe. But yeah, like, someone was going for a flush. So I wasn't going to still bet on the 1-mon, like... I could still bet on the 2-mon being in someone's hand. And the 1-mon not being safe, but the 1-mon ended up being safe because the guy with the flush wasn't waiting on a 1-mon. Didn't read that one. Uh, 6-pin. 6-pin, wait on something. Okay. Ipeiko is the first to go. Guaranteed Pinfu is better. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I feel good. I feel good. You know, I've been feeling better about my Mahjong lately in general. And I think like that last stream I did was just like whatever. I didn't feel like that was representative of like how I can actually play. As long as I remember my mistakes. I'm just the type of guy that has to make a mistake, you know, a billion times before they get it right. You know, if I'm not making mistakes, I'm not learning. So like I just have to do it. Even if like otherwise like I look like a theory guy, I sound like a theory guy, but in my heart I'm just like, let's just throw a tile out there and see what happens. Each. You know, theory can only take you so far, you know. But it is like a kind of a guide for like, what other move should I try next? Well, you know, well, if I think about this other move was like this, and this happened. Let's try this other move instead. Yeah, but then when I find like the stuff I like, then I just like stick with it in like other games. In Mahjong that doesn't happen because like Mahjong will just keep me on my toes, you know, keep throwing me new shit in like crazy tense situations. That like, you know, anything goes. There will be plenty of times where I'll just like, oh, I'll just take the bot gun. I'll just reach you, just like whatever. But yeah, that's not the entire game. Kainang, hello. Can I see your stat? Sure. Let me just wait for this last draw. Next draw, see. This guy's taking his time. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Oh, I mean, what'd you want to see? You mean like my South game stats? There you go. My call rate is like above average for Jade. And I lean on the more defensive side, so my dealing rate is like lower. As much of the silly dealers that you see me do, I still, yeah, I always still consider myself defensive. There we go. Nice. So. Let's play this really... Like really light. I'm gonna keep all these, like... I'm gonna keep all these Kanchan, but I'm not gonna, like, invest in them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna still hold on to this safe white. I'm gonna hold... I'm gonna hold this east. Because, like, actually, like, the... Like, East player getting double East would be, like, annoying for me. Since they're my rival. So I'm actually okay with, like, not winning this hand. Let someone else win it. That's usually the weakness of, like, Shibori, of, like, holding tiles from other players. It's like, okay, well, you're congratulations. You're making it harder for yourself to win and make it easier for everyone else to win. But in this case, I'm okay with that. If you're gonna open up your hand for, like, maybe, I don't know, like, whatever you got cooking. 678 Sanshoku. Is that the play? I might think about it if the 7 Mon or 7 So come out. Let's look at the 9 So. One pen, White Dragon. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on winning this hand anyway. I was playing. I'm basically like I'm like halfway between like folding. 6 Mon was safe a while back. It's not safe now, technically. All right, we'll fold. Nagashi, just ignore the 2-mon, yeah. I mean, that's... Nagashi is just what you call a really shitty hand. Drifting Galileo. A wild Magnemite? I'm not a wild Magnemite. I'm my own free agent. I don't need a trainer. We'll cut the 8-mon as well. Don't doubt you're going to be waiting on that one. Actually, I probably should have kept the 8-mon. 8-mon was a good safe tile against the Rishi potential. Now I only have white. Now I'm going to lose. I'm going to deal in. Sorry. This is the terrible Mahjong I'm showing you guys. Please don't, like, copy what I'm doing. I don't actually know how to play this game. Have you ever landed in Nagashi? Yeah, I have, yeah. I think just once. I mean, I've seen it, like, you know, happen in, like, tournaments and stuff, too, so it does happen. Six spin. Look at me folding from like turn 9. So I don't deal into that shit. And it's just a one-hand hand. I'm so good at this game. You would have already won, but we're bitten to buy if you cut the Hako already. Shut up, alright? I'm winning the war. I'm winning the war, not the battle. Alright, let's get this is Tanya, by the way. We're gonna call this one. This is Tudora Tanya. And we're gonna cut the 8-9 just right away. In fact, I'm probably just gonna cut the 9. And like maybe I get another pair. And then cut this 1. The only reason I'm keeping the 1 is that if I get a 1, 2, 3, the 5 is a good floater. But we don't need it. Yeah, this is just Tanya. Tanya, if I get an extra 8, I'll cut this. Win by not losing, exactly, yeah. There it is. I'm gonna do exactly what I planned. Because I planned for this. Wait, I could have cut the east. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Want to be on the safer side. I'll keep the south. That's my wind. I like my wind. Is Pinfu real here? No, there's no Pinfu. I need to get ramen upgrades to get Pinfu. And like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, I don't even necessarily want one because I'd have to get rid of the Dora if I get another 6, you know? Oh, this is weird. Alright, we'll go 6 blocks. And if the south comes out, we just discard a pair. Or we just cut our souths. I think this could be Toitoi too. I'm not opposed to it, since the sand is just not very good in general. I'm in a very Toitoi kind of approving mood. I guess I should have kept that 7. What am I doing? What am I doing? I lost my ramen. Fuck these souths. That was the best of us, yeah. What the fuck is going on? Going back into a 4-pair shape? You had 3 pairs, discard, oh. You had 3 pairs, discard 1 pair is the right move instead. Why not discard, what the fuck? Why not discard 6B instead of 4-mon? 4-mon. You mean 4P? So I mean, generally, like it's well, it was kind of, no, it was 3 pairs. It was just like one of the pairs was like an extra 5-mon, right? So like, in the context of not Toitoi, it's 3 pairs, but in the context of Toitoi, it's 4 pairs. Yeah, so it's 3 heads, I should say, 3 heads. Yeah, I mean, cutting, like, efficiency-wise, cutting the souths is the best. Because, like, yeah, having 3 pairs is not very efficient. Except with the fact that if the south comes out, then you are in a much, much better shape because you have an open hand where you could call Pon. And calling Pon is really strong because you can call it on any player. Versus calling Chi, you can only call off one person, so... So having multiple heads with an open hand is really strong. So you can have 3 heads in like Ryanchanten, 3 heads in like 2 away from Senpai. You call Pon on 1, then you go into Ishanten. Go into 1 away from Senpai with 2 heads. So having 3 heads is fine if you're gonna call. And in that situation, it was more of like also like a safety concern. The 466 is like heavy, you know. It's I can't use it without discarding either the 4 or the 6. You know, it's either one or the other. Like either I get a triplet, right? Oh wow. Alright, let's keep the door. Like either, you know, I could get a triplet of 6s and drop the 4, or I get a 5 for 4, 5, 6. And then I cut the extra 6. Oh, what's this? What's this? The extra substance. Yeah, so because those, like, you know, like complex shapes, like with a pair next to like another tile to make like a kanchan or whatever, a close weight, in addition to your pair. Those get pretty dangerous to hold onto later in the game. And, like, I am in first place right now, so I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. I'm trying to avoid playing into, like, riskier strats. Maybe 7-pin was better. Oh, well. I don't know what I'm going to do with this 1-pin, though. Because I don't want a con. I think I'm just going to fold. I think I'm just going to fold, yeah. How about as the con here? It's like... It's not the worst thing in the world. Well, it might be... Okay, well, it's not as bad as dealing in. It's still pretty bad, but it still has the upside in that if you want to win, it is the best thing you could do. Because the 1-pin wasn't safe there. At least not until the 4-pin came out. So you can con the 1-pin, and the only way they can roll off of a closed con is if they have Kokushimuso, which is 13 Orphans, right? That's the only hand that could roll off of a closed con. And only if the rule set allows it. It's not even like a universal rule. So yeah, doing the con is a way to like save yourself from discarding a tile that you think might be dangerous. But it's like, it's super aggressive because like, you know, like you just conned and someone's in Richi, so like you just made their hand potentially more valuable. So you really have to be invested in your hand in order to do that, and I wasn't at all invested. My hand was like not very viable. It's going to be pretty slow, pretty unreliable to win with. And I would have to Richi. I didn't even have a Yaku. So, put all that together and it's just not a good con. But like conning when someone's in Richi in general, it can work. It's just like you have to be very careful and very sure that your con is going to benefit you. You know, if it's not going to benefit you because you're not going to win, don't con. You should only con if you know you're going to win. So yeah, if you believe in yourself and you're going to win, yeah, con. Go ahead. Who cares? You know, also assuming that like the points actually matter, where like the con does give you a substantial amount of points that you actually need and could use. If you're already in first place, you don't need to do it. You have to be invested in the content, indeed. Copper, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Two pin. I don't know what this guy's going for. I would guess like Atsusuke. So might be Atsusuke meaning unconfirmed Yaku. So maybe he has like a pair of like green or red or white. Actually, all three of them are gone. Wait a minute. Is this Yakuman? It'd be the most baller move to have like all three of the fucking dragons as Anko. It's like just like waiting on like just one more tile. That'd be a screenshot and a half. All right. And we're good. Still gonna fight, huh? Yeah, that definitely looks like Yakuhai. It looks like a dragon. That might be it? No, it's not green. It's red or white. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, people underestimate, you know, like lower level players underestimate the whatchamacallit, the guest wins. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. They underestimate guest wins. Because like guest wins have like a superpower where like if you want to like avoid dealing to someone's hand, if you have like a pair or a triplet of guest wins, you can just discard that instead. And it's great. It's an amazing superpower. Yeah, so if you have like a triplet of like Wests and they're not your win, like you just check them out. Guess one good for Honitsu and Pinfu, and if you don't think you're gonna win, you have free Genbutsu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very strong. It's a good way to think about it. Okay, guess we'll do it like this. Just look at the DC Open player list. You and Beef are both on it. Good luck this coming weekend. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's partially why I wanted to go. Because I knew Beef and like some other cool people would be out there. Had to do it. Had to do it for the guys, you know. Shit. Okay, it's not their wind. Yeah, Catbird, you're like really strong. I mean, don't like let's not get it twisted here. Like Catbird is like a really strong player. Catbird has been like posting a lot in like the Discord, and he's like in or they're in like a in silver, right? But like they're like some of the strongest silver play I've ever seen, like very consistently getting like good Maka scores, which does mean something in silver. It does absolutely mean something. So it doesn't mean something when you're up here when everyone's getting those, but okay, well, yeah, in silver it does for sure. 6-0 is so terrible, so we just gotta check the 8. Okay. I mean, 5-8 was also not very good. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, man. Could have signed up only 5 minutes, 35 minutes away from DC. I don't know. They might still be taking waitlists if you want to put up on the waitlist. So like if you're 35 minutes away, then it's just like no trouble at all to go. Then why not, right? And there might be like someone who's like canceling last minute. I mean, there probably will be. I mean, that said, you know, it's there's no like spectator. Like you don't spectate Mahjong in Mahjong tournaments. Like, you know, that would like give away too much stuff. You know, it's like, you know, it's protocol. But yeah, I mean, if you're okay with playing 10 Hanshan in IRL tables, I'm assuming you played in IRL games before. Then yeah. Okay, cool con. That's actually, yeah, that's really scary con. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, let's pay attention a little bit. Tanyao. Here we go. If they're waiting on 9 so and 9 mon, I'm just like GG, man. GG. I got nothing. 4 mon. I definitely chombo. Well, I chomboed too. I chomboed at one of my tournaments before. It was a very sad time. Very emotionally, you know, like challenging time. Mentally challenging. I had to like, you know... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cut the 2. You know, I had to really find myself there. Pick myself back up. Just like, you know, but it happens. It happens. It could happen to everyone. Even if you're a professional player, you know, professional players are not immune to chombo. This would have been a fake Tenpai. This would have been this would have been no Yaku. If I kept the 2. I have Tanyao. Stop fucking... Okay. Be fine. I don't even want to... Okay, 3... Okay, if it's Suji, then maybe 3 is fine. No, I'll cut the 3. You know, it's... I mean, come on, it's Suji, right? Sure. Oh! Oh, okay, that works. That works. That totally works, yeah. End his life. End this man. All right, second place. Second place. Not too bad. It's not 3 repeat. Let's go. Yeah, missed all the Aka. SMH. Didn't get the Hanuman. Yeah. Cart was hard last year. Chicago area Reach tournament. Yeah. Chicago. I mean, I'm going to Chicago, actually. Well, I'm going to Illinois for Combo Breaker. So maybe I'll see, like, yeah, I'll definitely be seeing some of the, like, Chicago area people over there. Because, yeah, I'm gonna be meeting up with, like, Q and maybe some other Mahjong players. Who else? Whoever else is there. Whoever else is, like, looking to play Mahjong in a fighting game tournament. Yeah. Very specific crowd. Going to Anime Central in May. Nice. Be a fun. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a place where, you know, you could have a Mahjong tournament. It's like at an anime convention. What is this? Eh, sure, it's fine. Yeah, if you've only played Taiwanese or whatever, if you never played Rishi Mahjong at a table before, definitely recommend not entering the tournament. Unless you're really out of options. Yeah, okay. Lianmen Wei, nice, nice. Oh, it's on your birthday. Alright, alright. Well, happy birthday when that happens. That'll be a fun birthday present. All the anime merch you can possibly hold. Okay. Prepared for this with the 9-mon. 9-mon discard. 2-mon is now 1 chance on the 1. Oh, it's now a 0 chance. Complete Kabe, completely walled off. But it could still be... Nah. Okay, I mean, if they... If this is like a cheat toy and they're waiting out a 1, I mean, sure, you could take it. It's like, I'd like applaud. I'd applaud your hell weight on a 1 to, like, get me there. It's like that's definitely an Akagi move. Okay. I mean, I guess we get second. Not really sure what this hand is going to be doing besides getting second. No, I should cut the west immediately. Just cut off this guy. Ooh, what is this guy going for? Okay, I guess I'll cut all the honors just in general then. Because the honors aren't going to be safe against like a Toitoi or Honitsu or whatever. We're both just killing all the honors. So want nothing to do with this Honitsu. I'm gonna cut the white. Cut the south pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Still 1 so is pretty safe up here if I have to defend. I'm in a good enough margin where I don't have to fight so hard for exhaustive draw, which is really nice. Oh, what is that? Are they... Okay, so, okay. This is where the reading comes in. Are they calling to protect their 3rd place? Or are they calling to challenge my 2nd place? Right? That's the kind of question we need to ask here. And at this moment, unless they have 3 Akka, well, they could have 2 Akka. If they have 2 Akka, they could still challenge me. They could still like get a direct hit Gyakuten for 2nd place. A direct hit comeback. If I end up dealing into a 3-Han hand. So, with that margin of error, I think I have to still respect this. I don't think I can help him out. But I think I just need to, like, in general, just not do anything here. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think pacifism is the best course of action here. Just need to be calm and collected. Just discard anything that's been already discarded just recently. Don't deal into any trickiness. Let him take... Yeah, he did have 2 Akka, yeah. So, if I dealt into that would have been over. I would have gone 3rd. That feels good. That feels good. Oh my god, I'm doing so well. I kind of want to keep playing. I'm doing so well. I haven't I haven't gotten a first, but like I've been you know, I feel like I've been playing all these situations pretty well. Okay, I got one first. I got one first, but I could play again. Yeah, you know what? I had a big enough breakfast. I had a yeah. We're gonna play again. We're gonna play again. 2 minute ad. I had a good breakfast, man. I had like a big ass ham and egg cheese sandwich. I did not toast the bread though, so it was just a little bit sad. It was just a little bit sad I didn't toast the bread. Because I was too lazy and like the stream, I had to like get the stream ready. So yeah, very unfortunate there. Oh, this guy didn't even have tenpai. Oh, he got into tenpai. Oof. Wait, what? wait. Hold on. What was the margin? What was the margin for that guy? Okay. East. East is not Yaku. Green. This is 40 fu. 40 fu. 5200. Okay, 5200 isn't enough. So yeah, it would have to be a mangan. So you cut the 3 and then well, it's enough sumo. It's enough to sumo and it's enough to okay, this is tricky cuz like you don't expect anyone to throw the Dora like at all. Like who would throw the Dora in this situation? No one wants to throw a Dora. So I think the better move is actually cutting the north here. I think cutting the north here and waiting 3-3-4-5, waiting on 3-6 is actually better. Cause then you still get the win on sumo and you get the win on direct hit. Right? Cause yeah, 5200 and then 1300. Yeah. So I think this is like a calculation kind of thing. I don't think the Dora helps that much. It helps like if you consider, hey, I can win off of anyone else now if anyone discards the Dora. But who's gonna do that? Who's gonna actually give you the Dora? Like, yeah, I mean, if I give her the Dora, I can like fucking, I get into 4th. Like, I'm not giving you the Dora, man. Fuck you. Like, and it's just like, oh, but I could sumo the Dora. Like, sure, but you could also sumo just like a normal tile. So I don't know, man. Some crazy people. It makes sense if you didn't know your hand was 40 fu. This is, dude, fu counting, bro. It's real. It actually matters. We just saw a case where it did matter, okay? You count your fu. You had a 40 fu hand. You could have afforded to sumo and win. If they didn't have a 40 fu hand, then they wouldn't. That's how close of a margin of error we're dealing with here. And because of that, because they didn't calculate that correctly, they dealt in and lost. I don't know if they would have won, you know, if they didn't do that, but... Alright, we're rare, like, 5-hour stream. Here we go. Maybe it's just Sunday power, you know? I have a big breakfast. I had a big-ass sandwich. I had 2 eggs on my egg sandwich. Two of them. That was a big-ass egg. Made a freaking omelet. Like, stacked it up. And I had, like, 6 slices of ham or whatever. Like, a lot of ham. Yeah. That was a sandwich, man. Yeah, sure. 5 mon. And 2 slices of cheddar cheese. That was a big-ass sandwich. So I am fueled up. Reach. And I got Pinfu. What's on your chance? I'm so fucking ready. I'm ready for this tournament. Yeah. Let's hope we draw this 6-pin so we can get like a Magan or something. We get a Dora. We get an Ura. It'll be Richi, Sumo, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora for Mangan. Man. Oh. Oh, shit. Miss Chanta didn't get the 1 pin, but good thing that wasn't me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Throwing East into, yeah, open dealer in the East round. And then also to Arichi is, that's a decision. I don't know what his other options are, but yeah. They'd have to be really bad for you to consider that one. Anyway. Epic music is over. Shirley Neon, hello. How you doing? Nice cheat toy you have there. Are you... Where'd you come from? Who brought you here? Another cheat toy player. We don't do cheat toy here. Alright, we go for sensible Yaku, like Tanya with Aka 2. Yeah. Like this is not something we do in this channel. You'll have to look elsewhere. Sorry. I recommend IC Phoenix, known cheat toy main, cheat toy enjoyer. Okay. It's Pinfu here. Yeah, see, this is not cheat toy. We're going for Pinfu and Ipeko. We're double waiting on the 4-7 mod. Not ideal, but we'll take it. And we have this. You literally discarded Chitoi Ishanten just to spite us? Chitoi Ishanten, what? No, I didn't. Oh, I had a 2-pin? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Yeah, but yeah, this is not Chitoi. It's not Chitoi. Watch, I'm gonna get the 7, and then I paid for. See, I told you. Fuck. What the what? Alright, well. If I was going Chitoi, I'm sure I would have been in the same spot there. I don't think I would have kept the 6, so. No, that was not punish. That was just Mahjong. Alright. Yawn. Okay. Can we keep the Dora somehow? I love to pawn. Okay, we're not gonna pawn anymore. Well, we could still pawn. We just pawn the 7 and then I think at that point I just don't pawn. Yeah, we're gonna use this Dora. We're gonna use this Dora. We got Sam Menshan here. Easy 369, and then oh fucking hell. And now we fold. Yep. Alright, well, this is not my finest moment. 3-so, sure. 8-so is Kabe. I'm very unlikely. You're weighing on 8-so. I'll just throw 8-so. Because Chitoi's not a Yakuza. They would never dare to go Chitoi. I could pawn for Tenpai. I would have to cut the 2-mon. I don't know if I could cut the 2-mon. On a 2-so wait. I don't know if I could do that. Just let him have it. Why not drop the Dora? Did I not have the 3-so? Anyway, I'm sure it made sense when I did it. Because once I hit the 3, so then I'd rather cut the pair. Man, look at this guy sing just like, yeah, you can get a BAIMAN with Toitoi. Did you know that? Yeah, I know. I'm very well aware of where you get a BAIMAN. But is this BAIMAN in the room with us right now? Do you see a BAIMAN? 'Cause I sure don't. I'll cut this south here. Yeah, we need a new joke here. Yeah, you need to give him new material, Toitoi, man. How about make a Rian Peiko joke? It's like this is secretly Rian Peiko or something. I'm also known for missing Rian Peiko. What we got? 3 so. Okay, there was like a 40-10 potential here. I dropped the 2 so before, but I'm okay with this. You just get back the 2 so. Wait on 1-4. That's still good. I think I should have kept the 2 so in general though. This 8-8-9 was not it. So safe. The Shanpon? I think the Shanpon is better than 3-mon. 8-pin or 3 so. Okay, now it's definitely not better. But at least I could just, you know... Shanpon weights have more Moashi potential too. Like you could safely like work around other people's weights because you only have to discard 1 tile to get rid of a block instead of 2 different tiles. Really annoying to like have both, like test 2 different tiles to get through to Riichi instead of just 1. Especially if it's already safe. Hey Ninjama, hello. How you doing? Toitoi has more folding potential. Would you shut up? Man, it doesn't have to be about Toitoi every time. Right, I'm just gonna ignore you. Your Toitoi comments. No more Toitoi. Fuck. that was a misclick, I swear. I was about to hold it, I didn't hold it enough. Like, fuck. Well, I hated Toitoi so much that it got rid of my only pair. It's fine, we'll get another pair. Easy. Oh, fuck. Another shit hand. I mean, I could cut 8. It's like a 2 chance on the 8. They would have had to have 7-7-8 already, or 6-7-7 rather. And that would be a crazy hand, but it's definitely possible. Triple 3-mon though. 2-mon's now 1 chance, but it's next to the tile that they called Riichi with. So it could still be like 1 3-mon. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, 5-mon, 8-mon is Suji now. We'll cut that one. I have 2 of them as well, so this gives me 2 turns. Now 8 pins and 1 chance. 8 pins looking really nice. And 1 pin is safe as well. 9 mon. 9 mon, another safe tile. That wasn't exactly safe from my POV. So maybe this guy is 2 8s. I don't know. It's like... Maybe thinking pushing. 6 mon is Nakatsuchi. Sure, that makes sense. 5 mon makes sense. 2 pin, 2 pin, 2 pin. No, that's... No, I can't do that. Need something else. I think it's just 8 pin. I think 8 pin's my best shot. It's now Kabe. All the 4-7 pins are out. Very, very unlikely it's the 8 pin now. Fine, so sure, we'll still do that. And all the 5s are out now. This guy was pushing. If I pawned, it would have went over to him. One four, so okay. We love folding in fourth because we're 1 trillion Shanten, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. We got to our dealer seed. We could like play now. We could actually play the game. Yeah, I'll cut the green. Then the 9 and then 8 so. I think the rest of my hand is pretty good. I would love to Richi so I can like get out of this rut I'm in. Oh, please don't be Toy. Oh my god, this hand would be so terrible as Toy. Oh man, this would be so bad. Just draw Dora. If I draw Dora, I might just like cut 2 mod and, and just go Tanya instead. I'm not going Chitoy as dealer. Like, I don't need Chitoy. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we'll cut 2 and then 9-9. Okay, if the 2 pin... Okay, sorry, 8 pin or 2 so comes out, then I'll take it. Otherwise, we'll try and move towards a Mensen hand. I'm not going to cheat the 5 or 8 for sure. Even if the next one comes out. Unless it's red. Wait a minute. Let me think that one again. 5-8 is the door indicator. I can skip 1-5. Oh, we'll take the 9. Or cut, take the 8, cut the 9. Which is not about what you do need. It's about what Mahjong gives you. Sure. Sure, pal. Alright, perfect Shanten. It's an open hand, pretty strong. We'll take it. 2-so good pawn tile. Just have to hope the 5-so doesn't deal in if I have to show for it. Okay. Alright, let's just draw that Akka and get 3 Han. Okay, I just thought of something. If I get the Dora... If I get the Dora, do I switch to the Shan pawn? Fucking hell. Well, I'm just dead. Wait, okay, I'm actually alive. I thought this was like a Pinfu. It's not Pinfu. It's not like... It wasn't good enough anyway. They did get Pinfu, I think. Alright, well, do or die. Let's go. What even is this hand? We'll have to take whatever we can get. We can't be picky anymore. Ah, it should have been one so. Should have been one so. We need a Yakuhai. Get a Yakuhai, get this quick. Get into a safe range where dealer doesn't Mangan Sumo and kill me. Or anyone Mangan Sumos and I have no Richi. 8-pin doesn't help me that much. Alright. Here we go. I could lose. Even if I don't deal in, I could lose. Ahana Matsumo will kill me. And even the exhaustive draw could kill me. If everyone else is Tenpai, I lose. An exhaustive draw. But I have nothing. I have absolute garbage. I'll cut the green. Please show me that the 5-pin is safe or something. I can't, like, even if I pawn this, I think my best shot is like, I think my best shot is just hoping everyone doesn't have Tenpai and only having to pay 1,000. It's like I have to discard like way too many tiles. I'm still like, it's still gonna be like a really tough fight to get that Tenpai. Oh my god. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. This hand is hopeless. Okay. I think everyone else is folding. This looks like a fold for sure. 3-4 pin. This guy just had a bunch of honor tiles. I think we're fine. And then 8-pin is now fine. This is a Kabe. Kabe of 6-pin. It's walled off. Should be fine. This is a perfectly safe tile now. Unless it was 7-9. But I think that's pretty unlikely too. Extremely unlikely since they had a 6. Chi. This way you don't get the Haite. This will reduce the chance it's a Hanuman. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is the best case scenario. Not too bad of a hand either. In this case, the East is actually a friendlier tile than the North. The North can end the game, but the East at least won't if they win off of someone. I still need more points. Okay, I'm thinking about Chinitsu. A full flush could work. If we get 3, Itsu can also work. The straight. I don't think anyone, well, or Tanya, or just like a normal hand. It's also fine. don't think I'm that desperate though. Alright, after I cut this... Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I needed something to work with a pair. That's what I needed. Because that way I could get rid of this 4 and the 5. And then I can get a Pinfu Itsu. Pinfu with a straight. I think otherwise... If I get a 3... Oh shit, what is this? 2... Oh, that works. I'm gonna cut the 7 now. This is a pair of 2s, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. You gotta bet on something, man. Reach! 3 so is Ipeko. And I don't think there was any chance for Itsu there. There's no straight. Okay, well, I did my best. Played our best, played our best. And we just didn't have enough, like, big floating titties. You know, that's what we were missing. If only we had this, like, big booby skin that, like, cost $1 million, we would have gotten it. Unfortunate. Just have Gintoki just playing honest Mahjong. Just doing his best. And we did get it. But overall, today went fine. Did we even, like, rank up a little bit? I don't know. That 200 minus 243 is, like, a lot. We got some thirds as well. Yeah, I think we went down. I think we went down just for that 1-4. That's insane. All right, but I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Thanks y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Wednesday though, we are going to have a kind of like a special viewer stream where we're gonna be playing Hanchan and we're gonna be playing tournament rules, so I can prepare for the DC Open with Akanashi rules. So yeah. So we're gonna be a little bit more serious flavored viewer stream. But you know, if you're interested in that, you can check it out later. On Wednesday night, yeah, Wednesday evening. I won't have a stream on the weekend since I'll be at the DC Open. I'm not gonna have any opportunity for that. But I'll tell you guys after, you know, once that's all over and like how it went. Let's see who's playing Mahjong. Like anyone I'm following is like doing anything cool. I'm not sure. Demons is playing World of Warcraft or something. He's just some World of Warcraft streamer now. Okay, well, Waves is alright. Waves is a cool guy. I'll rate him. Playing Mahjong Soul. Say hi for me. Alright. Thank you again for watching. Appreciate the support again. And, well, if you're going to the DC Open, I guess I'll see you there. And, yeah, have a good day. Have a good Sunday. Bye.